Damn it, dude. All right. Anyway, it would help if the controller was plugged in. So the furthest we've got so far. Oh no, the wasps. It's on the flat surface. I might be able to kill it. Hold on. Hold on. He might be going on the flat surface. No, don't go up there. Don't. No. Go back on the flat surface so I can kill you. Yeah, then you try and act all cute and be like, oh, I'm washing my face. Fucking wasps. I hate wasps. Gotta go twist someone's nipples. I'll be back later. All right. You gonna get the hidden cinematic? You lied to me. There is no hidden cinematic. It just replaces his gun with the Lancer anyway. I was very disappointed and sad. I was very sad. Even in death, he's trying to take a dominant stance. Are you playing on the PS2 or not? I'm playing the PS2 version, yes. On emulator. This is also the States version of it, rather than the European version. Man, fuck you. There we go. So the furthest we've got so far is to the ice planet with the moonstones. That's the furthest we've got so far, which was cool until we then ended up dying instantly. So that was great. I think I swore very heavily when that happened. I was very upset. But yeah, here we are. We're doing it again. I want to know if there's a way of like killing the DEATHLESS boss like quicker, but I think the only way that's possible is to do the speed running tactic, and I don't have the brain cells to do that. You basically need to glitch through the entire level. And then you have to like basically just stand there and kind of sheep him to death. Which, yeah, I don't have that kind of ability. I'm not that kind of gamer, chat. I'm not that kind of gamer. That is a problem then, because no one uploaded the game footage back when the PS2 was the main console. Yeah, mainly like back in the day, like the only time people would actually like record stuff is if they were doing like speed running. You know, they would like have you ever like seen those old speed running videos where they record their fucking TV screen and it's like the worst quality recording you'll ever see?
Just checking in, sir.
It's like the best. It's the best, honestly. Anyway, sorry. What am I looking at? There we go. I had my wrong screen up. I say screen, but I had the wrong... I had Google Chrome up. Alright. Oh, I need bomb. I don't have bomber. I need a bomber. I need bomber, chat. I need bomber. I don't have bomber. Very sad bomber moment. Very sad. Wow. Bombussy. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, walk one, my G. We got the Bombussy. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bombussy. Hey, hey. Do you think I'd make a good rapper, chat? I think I'd make an amazing rapper. Like a sweet rapper. What? Oh, that is actually like hardcore. I can't believe you do that. Not even give me the thing I need. Like, come on, game. I need bomber. I don't need Lancer. Lancer. You gotta give it the extra, because if you're not doing the, then it's not good enough. You know, accents and like languages are always... Monolith Self wants to hire you to do the soundtrack for Xenoblade Chronicles X2. Dude, if I was put in charge of doing a soundtrack to that, I would make sure that I release the biggest pile of dog shit possible. Because that's all that game deserves. I'm so glad that we are not going to be hitting... There ain't no fucking way we're going to be hitting the goddamn Xenoblade X playthrough, and I'm so happy. That and the Subnautica one. We're not hitting either of those, and I'm fucking glad that we're not, because holy shit. Not even in a distant land, stuck on a whole different planet. You won't be disappointed. I will be disappointed. Just like I was when I played Xenoblade X. There's a clip on back when I was a like a no face cam streamer, like on a completely different account. There's actually like a clip that Steve like took of me. I don't know if we still have it. Because Steve was one of the few people that were there during that time frame. And my reaction to that theme was like, you could see the interest drain out of my being when the NLA Night theme came on. Like, you could like genuinely see the sheer amount of disappointment that was just running through my brain. Huh, yeah. Huh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, if I wanted to hear like fucking like 17-year-old men like groaning, I would just, I don't know, go to like an old people's gym or something. I don't know if is there like gyms that are specifically there for old people? Wait, I got a story to tell you guys. Oh my god. Speaking of old people, I saw a tweet that Tyler sent me, and it had the most amazing picture ever. But wait, there's more. Here we go. So, at the Gem's bath, there is this guy who's in his 70s, who seems like a total germaphobe. He'll splash hot water on the floor where he's about to walk, like a ton of times, to make it clean, or at least that's what he thinks, before stepping on it. And that germaphobe dude today, right in front of me while I'm soaking in a tub, he's aiming the shower at his ballsack to wash it. But all of that water just hits his ballsack first, just ends up splashing straight into my face. Bro, you go out all cleaning the floor, but what about human rights on my face? The world I could see was straight up. Like being at a gas station, sitting in your car right in front of the car wash machine. But the balls version, you know? What I thought was people who are way too obsessed with one thing end up missing out something else, right? I got out of the bath and washed my face even more thoroughly than the old guy was washing the floor. Thanks for reading the end. If you liked it, please repost. This was the picture. Like, fucking hell, dude. It's so funny. A lot of balls in this story? You're right, there is. Balls maxing. Nutsack pilled. Get him away. Whore. What's really funny is learning that I don't actually need to kill, like, everything. And I can just walk over a lot of it and not really give a shit. Boing, boing. Boing. Goodbye. Goodbye, my guy. Thank you for playing my game. Blum, 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 blum. I love this song. There's something so whimsical and beautiful about it that, like, no other game can even match. Like, people say to me, oh, well, the best music in gaming is obviously this game's music. No. It's this track. Like, I want this to play while I'm taking a shit, you know what I mean? Like, the serene, like, beautiful, just romantic sound of this music just really would make any butt-puckering adventure just perfect in every way.
Ratchet.
And I just... You know, I just want to... Just go to a retirement home, see if any of the old guys get the old worm up by an inch. The old worm up by an inch. Sorry for not replying to that straight away. I don't know why, but my brain just kind of farted. I think it's because I was so focused on looking at that goddamn, like, tweet. Anyway. Anyway. Dude, I'm still fucking getting over yesterday when Noodle came into my stream and was like, I hope your cat's okay. I went into his stream last night after I'd finished stream and I was like, hey bro, my cat's okay. Smiley face. He's like, bro, I didn't know. You just said you were taking him to the vets. I didn't know you were getting him put down. What the fuck? Welcome to company name. Your safety is priority. Meanwhile, the company's facility you are hearing is recording is overrun by local creatures and eating everything. Yeah. That's how you know you're in a good place. That's how you know shit's about to get real, you know? when you phone up Blizzard, the Blizzard support, they hit you with the Storm Peaks music. Wait, hang on. Has anyone actually phoned up Blizzard support in the last like 10 years? Do they still play the Storm Peaks music? Because I wouldn't be really disappointed if they replaced it with some Dragonflight shit. It's wait, what? Wait, they don't have a support line anymore? What the fuck? Do people not like use support lines anymore? Like what? Is everything just... It died a few... Wait, really? Oh my god. Only provides technical support in exchange for breast milk. It's true. Homelander is just like someone's fan fiction of like a Blizzard dev's fan fiction. It's got nothing to do with actual like real life like comic books or anything. I can't believe the support died. That's wild to me. I suppose everything is now just done with fucking AI, isn't it? It's like, rather than hiring some like fucking monkey to sit in an office all day and just like reply to people's calls, they're just like, yeah, let's just replace it with fucking AI. That's a really fucking good idea. Oh, you're having problems like getting into your account? Let's have some fucking AI like talk about it that you can't even fucking understand. I'm sorry, I'm just really mad right now. I can't believe they removed like something so like useful. Would it keep Pirate Software or AI? Oh shit, you know what? Valid. Apparently, Pirate Software has like literally fallen like pretty fucking low recently. Yeah, apparently like from what I've heard, apparently like his entire mod team has basically just left him. Coincidentally, in a raid, it's been a long time now before Blizzard, EA, and other companies completely shut down phone support. Really? That's a shame. That's so weird to me, like closing down something, like especially when like, you know what, that actually makes a lot of sense as well though. That, you know what, that makes so much sense in regards to the fact that like, listen, I've enjoyed playing WoW, but I think the game is definitely more buggy than it's ever been. And you know that would make a lot of sense because they don't have the feedback to fix it, right? Because no one's there to go, hey, listen, like, your game's fucking broken. That's mainstream toxic because they have active moderation. Yeah, true. Game has no bugs if there's no system. Yeah. Because of this topic, I can't remember when they got rid of the phone. That's wild to me. But really? Damn. So it's been a hot fucking minute then. That's crazy. Oh man, I'm like kind of sad about that though, because it shows how like far like companies have kind of like fallen in a lot of ways. Because not having tech support or like just support lines is beyond ridiculous to me. So if they brought it back, someone's juggling other yeah, it would be like some fucking person that like you can barely understand answering the phone that will probably tell you that you need to like wipe your entire PC for it to like for anything to work or some shit. That's my experience with like that's my experience with fucking Razer. I got someone that like I couldn't barely understand and they're just like, yeah, you need to wipe entire computer, and I'm like, what? I'm like, this is a fucking fresh install. What do you mean? This is a fresh install of Windows. What do you mean I need to fucking what? say word for favorite Fortnite support Fortnite, because Superfire is a cool center word. So I both trained to teams and stuff. Came back to Microsoft user, it said service delivery, and they were doing the same thing. Really? Have you ever considered that FF14 kind of has a problem with toxic positivity a bit? Like, people aren't openly assholes in group game chat, but that's true. That's true. Not the just support stupid. The senior level devs who tell employees restart their computer when they run into technical issues. A front end for the application is a website. People are openly assholes. When did it stop? Early Heaven Sword. Wouldn't be surprised if you told me that people started being assholes behind closed doors. They just weren't openly like horrible. Telling you to do something that's total bullshit and not accurate to what you're having issues with. Yep. Yep. Hey, this. I'm like, dude, please. Why you like this? Oh, why did I even think about jumping there? Jesus Christ. I'm playing with fire today, brother. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Something in my body told me, man, you killed yourself right now. It would be kind of funny. Do it for the Vine, Grim. And I'm like, no, no, please. Bros, I've been trying my hardest, by the way, not to buy Tomodachi Life. I keep looking over and I'm like, it's only 50 quid. That's not bad. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to play it off of stream. It's not worth it. I'm only going to play it on stream. Like, it's not worth it. And then my brain's like, yeah, but it'll be really worth it. I'm like, no. It can wait until after I've got model. Once I got model, I can go back and I can buy it. Doesn't matter. Right now, however, go get Tom. No! I will not. I will not. One of the biggest quality of life moments in Heavens was wow, asshole party came, started shouting slurs. They were, and then posted about an unfair ban. Bruh. My favorite wow moment that I had was when I was pug raiding in Legion, and some dude turned around and called me a retard. So I basically was like, hey, what the fuck is a retard? And then we all started taking the piss out of him because he said retard. And he was getting actively more and more annoyed, and it was very funny. We kind of bullied him. It was worth it though. He kind of deserved it. If you're gonna insult someone, at least make sure that you're spelling it correctly. If you don't get Tomodachi Life, Daedric is gonna stop shit posting. That's a lie. Daedric could not shit post. Tomodachi Life usi. Tomodachi Life usi. Oh, so desu ka. now I think about it, you can get Clank at this point. If you do like the tournament first, you could then go get Clank and then come back for this part. I don't know if that would save time or not though. Technically, getting Clank as early as possible would probably be good, because of the fact that like it would essentially give you I think it would potentially like speed up the game a little bit. I think next time what we'll do is if I die again, which is probably gonna happen because fuck my Chungus life, what I'll probably try and do is do that. Because I genuinely would like to try it, to see if it actually would be beneficial to do that. Where's the next one, boys? That way. Whee! Boing. Oh! Okay, that was awesome. Did you see that, guys? That was awesome. I'm actually really proud of myself right now. I don't know why I'm proud of myself for something that like wasn't really difficult, but shut up. Oh, I am proud of it. Oh, I think it looked cool. Do it again. I wasn't looking. No! No! Boing. There we go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I still feel kind of tired today. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Dude, sleep should be illegal. Can we like just unsleep or something? Can we like just remove sleep from the category? Why do our brains need to eat themselves when we don't get sleep? Like what the fuck's up with that? Man, why is it that we are like genuinely impressively amazing like creations, but we just can't live without the most simplest of shit? Yeah, please get rid of the feeling tired part. Yeah, right? Like, please. I need it. I need to just get rid of it. Evolved sleep one side of the brain like dolphins. Yeah, like birds. We need jellyfish DNA. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go fuck a jellyfish. As long as we don't, I was gonna say, as long as we don't end up like dolphins, aka rapists, and then I've realized that unfortunately humans already kind of do that, so fuck, I guess. Shit. Man! Fucked up. Interspecies reviewers? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, you know the thing dolphins do? It's the rape. I just realized you could see me holding the controller. I wanna, dude. Fuck. When I get a model, I kind of want to have a controller toggle. I was watching Imakuni, and I love her model, dude. Her model is so good. Holding invisible balls, that's me, baby. I am the ball holder! Bull fondler for real, for real. I have come to fondle your balls, chat. I don't know why I gave, like, I kind of sounded like, Mr. Meeseeks. I've been following her way before she went VTuber. Yeah, I've been following her for a hot minute now because of, obviously not as long as you, clearly, but, like, I've been following her since, I saw Morocco do a collab where Morocco was sitting there, like, using a marshmallow asset and cooking marshmallows on her horns. On a constantly cream pie monster girl is so intense with procedurally generated breeding in real life funded by the government. Twitch gave me a warning for that, but not for the R word. Yeah, it's because, okay, so contrary to popular belief, it's because the word retard isn't like a bannable offense. It's only if you're saying it in like as like a way, not that R word. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. True. That's true. I was watching Makuni before she was on Twitch. Vinny Jones. Yeah. When I heard about that, I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. When you say limes, I think about Limelicious, the VTuber. I think that's her name. Dolphins are just Riz enforcers. Oh yes, let me enforce my Riz upon you. Riz is cutely. More like Jizz enforcers. Not the Jizz enforcers. Oh no. Oh wait, she was also not a VTuber beforehand. Really? Oh shit, that's crazy. There's a lot of people that were like not VTubers beforehand. That's crazy. Technically I was too, but I wasn't on this account. I was a city little muffin on my old account. I decided to put all of that behind me. I was like I'd rather start fresh and not have like some dumb shit that I fucking said from like ages ago brought up on my goddamn like channel. Are people other than avatars? Damn my immersion. Dude, did you see that? Did you see my tweet underneath Dandy's tweet the other day where she like posted a picture of like a box on top of a like mouse mat that has like Dandy's boobs on it? And I was like, hey, wait. Because she's like, I was trying to show you guys like the magic cards, not what's on the thing. And I'm like, wait, are you telling me that's not what you look like? I've never seen your face before. Oh no, Shondo's peak VTubing though. Yeah, Shondo's great. My favorite thing about Shondo is she says like she fucking said like the whole thing about like people dating their managers, and whenever like something comes up that it remotely even like talks about that, people just post a picture of Shondo like wide. It's really funny every time without fail. Sind like Cinder? No, Cinder was with S. Sind. I think I've heard of that before. I think I've heard of that name. She's an alien cyborg VTuber. Ooh. Cool. Shundo crash outs give me energy. Shundo in general gives me energy. She has a fish for a mascot. Oh, okay. Okay, real talk for a second. I kind of, and this is like a probably an unpopular opinion, but for some people, but I'm liking the fact that we're reaching an age on the internet where people are like not as we're kind of bringing back that old humor again, where people, you know, we're bringing back a lot of people are bringing back like the old humor that is very much like, you know, if you don't like it, you can walk away sort of humor. Finally back from vacation. Welcome back, Raymond. Yeah, no more pussies, man. And I'm kind of glad that we're reaching that like sort of like humor again, because I do think that people were a bit too like people were being a bit too much of a melt, if I'm gonna be really honest. So I'm kind of glad that we're bringing back, we've kind of brought back that sort of humor. It's like it never went away, but people were like, oh, it's not socially acceptable, and it's like, oh, shut up. Humor's subjective. Allow people to enjoy their thing. If you don't like it, you can always go somewhere else. And I'm glad that we've reached this point where we are kind of like people are finding like finding people that obviously do still have that level of humor and are, you know, still they're just people. They're flawed. They're flawed. They're funny. You know, they're just human. Mods, the streamer is radicalizing me. It's true. It's true. But I don't know. I'm just kind of glad that we're reaching this point again, because it's like the whole 2018 internet. Yeah, nah, not for me, man. Dogpiling, cancelling, fucking bollocks. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can sit there and you can join in and have a laugh, or you can do your own thing. Just don't try and enforce your, like, rules upon us. What's the policy of me being not inside other VTubers if I talk like Deku? Shit, you right. I still can't believe like that was like actually a thing. Then again, I don't know why I am surprised, because like people have been into weird shit like that for years. I personally find the Deku voice type to be like really like fucking just nah. It just grates at me. I think we're finding balance of edgy humor. Lol, I said a slur. Aren't I edgy? Or look at me. Reference current political topic. So funny. Is gone. As the attempts of cancelling in the early 2020s. I think it's less about finding a balance and more about the case that we've kind of like... I think it's just that people have stopped caring. Which I think is like a natural thing that comes with age. You grow up and you kind of go, yeah, I can't be arsed. Oh my god, Raymond, did I mention that he got sent a cum tribute? Fuck! Yeah, I got sent a cum tribute. Is this voice Generation Milady? Now remember the stereotypical Discord mod voice exists? True. Congrats, thank you. I'm quite proud of it, if I do say so myself. CT got sent a cum tribute. I can't believe I died to that boss. This is the second time I've actually died to that boss due to me being an idiot and not paying attention. So it is my fault. It is my fault. Did you offer a tribute to the gods or sacrifice it to an eldritch being? I just left it in message requests and didn't do anything else. You were thinking about the cum tribute. Fucking pasty ass, fucking white-handed, goddamn fucking noodle penis. Not to be confused with a mega noodle. That's a different penis. He's just a dick. There's a difference. Noodle's penis, exactly. I love how the cutscenes are in real time. Cutscenes that are in real time are always the best. You can't go wrong with them. They're always funny. Deku voice has honestly been slandered by the internet and people who do impressions because the actual VA are very... I'm sure the individual that did it did a very good job. But when I tried to watch that anime, I could not watch it and enjoy it because of Deku's voice. It is so grating to me. But I'm like I said, I'm sure that they do a terrific job in the later seasons. It didn't help as well that I just didn't like Deku as a character. Red Dead Redemption. Dude, yes! Red Dead Redemption cutscenes, like, are so good. Genuinely. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Fuck, stop grabbing hold of things, you absolute twat face. Go climb up a bag of dicks. I don't know where my anger's coming from today! I'm fine. It's somewhat grating. I'd be crucified for my hot takes of certain JP voices. Yeah, sometimes like the Japanese voice acting is not that as good as people make out to be. People just think it's better because it's like the original. And I've said it before, I do genuinely think that there are... I do genuinely sit there and think, maybe the Japanese actually, like, hear their own, like, the originals. And they go, oh my god, this voice is so annoying. But we just like it because we're all weebs, you know? We're just like, oh, Asian voice, ooh. Anger is non-existent, but Longback's healthcare is eternal. Hell yeah. Best music coming up. Hope you're ready, chat.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
What the fuck was that? Huh? Why'd I turn into Toad?
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Sorry. Some voices just don't fit the character or great to listen to. My hot take example is Goku. Is adult Goku. I'm of the very small category of people that just really just didn't like Dragon Ball, like in general. I really didn't like it. I don't know why. It just doesn't do it for me. It just, I don't know. I think it's also the art style. I really don't like the art style, which is gonna have me put on a cross and like crucified, but I just don't. I'm sorry. I've never been a fan of the art style of Dragon Ball. Wait, we've already been this way. Something about Dragon Ball being in motion makes it a bit hard to watch. Also, hi. Like, I am very sure that there are people out there that would tell me that I'm some sort of like, I don't know, anime tourist or some shit like that because I don't like Dragon Ball. The best part is I've probably been watching anime before they actually were born, but you know, whatever. It's a personal thing. I can't really stop someone from feeling that way. Dragon Ball is my top 10 worst series. Really? Dragon Ball was good when I was a kid. And I had no idea what good storytelling was. Yeah, kind of like Bleach. Kind of like Bleach. And then when you get older, you kind of realize that, oh wait, Bleach's writing is like, you can tell Tai Kubo kind of just was like, yeah, nah, I can't be arsed anymore, but they want me to make more. And then 1,000 Year Blood War was like just even worse. Isn't appealing. So, although JoJo parts look better than others. Yeah, I can't, dude. Baki genuinely is so hard for me to actually watch any of it. Like I tried, I can't do it. There's something just grotesque, like it just puts me off. It's like the equivalent of looking at like. It's like looking at like it's like interacting with someone with like fucking really bad pizza face, and you can't just help but notice each individual like bulbous spot that you just want to pop with a pair of tweezers, and like it's like that. Few things where I hate the style, but it's a banger. Yeah. Hi dancing. Jojo does get better in terms of its art style. Part 1 I fucking hated. I genuinely watched all of part 1 and I was like, honestly, I can happily start with part 2 and go from there. Baki looking old is almost part of its charm though. It's like a shitpost, such extreme degrees that even the art style takes a piss. I love all of them, but I've avoided them from the design. That's fair. What is your guys' like favorite go-to anime? Like what's something that you like, you know, you watched it and it's like it's something that like you could almost say it's like it's part of like who you are today. Not like in a sense of like, oh, it's changed my life in every way, but like it's kind of like something that you watched and you're like, yeah, this is like iconic to me because I watched this when I was in school or something like that. Or I watched this when I was going through a tough time. Kakagori? Doesn't even come close. Perfect in terms of gambling and suspense. Ah. I'd probably say that, like, for me, I think it's gonna sound crazy, cringe as fuck, but for me it was the Helsing OVAs. Helsing OVAs are what like got me really into anime. Same as Bleach, but like Bleach less as much. Like I enjoyed Bleach more once I had like finished watching like the episodes of Helsing that were out, because I kind of got a bit more like comfortable with the weirdness that is anime. Crazy Eyes is a product. Send me images. Send me images. I watched Saris, the pop mouse. Dude, Saris was like my first like anime fucking crush, I guess is what you could call it. I was like, dude, this woman is cute. I like her. What got me into anime as an adult, both made me cry. Ruby Volume 9 gave me a new perspective of life. I think another one that really kind of like, I wouldn't say defined me for who I am or anything like that, because like, yeah, Ruby was the Rooster Teeth show, yeah. The one where a load of people go, oh man, it has fallen off since the guy died. I can't remember what his name was. Fuck, what was his name? Like, there was a dude that basically was in charge of doing like all the fight scenes and stuff like that, basically. Monty Don? Or some shit like that? I can't remember. Monty something. But yeah, people would like basically glaze the guy and talk about how like it's no longer good because he's gone. Monty that's the one. Yeah. And it's like, in reality, like Monty would come, basically like appear, be like, here's 10 new characters. Here's 10 new characters. Here's this fight scene that I came up with, and then he'd fuck off again. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Is this a Rooster Teeth thing? Yeah. Was Viz Media. Oh, really? Is Viz Media good? I don't know. Well, I'm a fucking mongoloid. Don't diagram. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't come my eye. Whoa. Childhood people 4 years younger than I am. Dead Fancy was neat. Aesthetically, they're cool. I agree. My fucking mind and balls clean off. No, I also wasn't that like I also wasn't like that into Ruby. I liked Cinder as a character in the first season, and I thought she was still kind of cool. I kind of stopped watching when they I kind of stopped watching the season when like fucking oh god, there's like a fight between like Crow, this other dude, and like the bad guy called, like, I think his name is like Tyrion or something, like the scorpion guy. And Crow, like, for some reason, rather than go like fighting and like beating Tyrion, whilst like, because the whole idea is like they're like escaped or something, if I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute, and for some reason, rather than turning, like, noticing that the guys are gonna try and kill them both, instead of instead of going and trying to like, I don't know. Yeah, Croteria and Clover, yeah. Like, it was so fucking weird. It was such an odd move that he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna fight with Tyrion and like, fucking kill Clover. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I was sorry, that was just such a weird moment for me. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, maybe I was just too like naive as like a young adult and didn't get the intricacies of things, but like I really thought that fight was really fucking stupid. And that was like the last season I watched. Add tits and you got more time, still a limit. Oh yeah, absolutely same. I miss good old ecchi anime, honestly. Because a lot of people, they'll find out a lot of people do the whole like, oh, lewd anime is like cringe and not funny and it's disgusting and it objectifies women and all this stuff, and you're just like, I'm just sitting there like, shut the fuck up. Let the Japanese do their weird stuff. Listen, America, it's fucking your fault that they're like, it's your fault that you dropped a fucking nuke on them. Let them have their whimsy, okay? But it's complicating because it has no right answers. Clover became an obstacle for both Crow and Tyrion because he was trying to arrest them both. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it would have made more sense to, I don't know, beat Tyrion and then try to come with some sort of like, just try one more time, you know? I respect you, but also the economy is getting worse. I have no way you can, no. Captain Hook cock preaching about women being objectified by basically turning them into object. Yeah. That's something that does annoy me about, like, people like that. It really, really pisses me off. It's just, like, it's so unnecessary. Because, like, I've met so many fucking women that, like, jizz in their goddamn pants over other women, like, other fictional women. And it's like, bro, I know that you want pussy really bad, but this is not the way to do it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. That's not how you do it, man. There's less people being upset about his content, more just classic ecchi anime not being around anymore. I do think that, like, people complaining about it, though, has definitely been a problem. Oh, wait, I recognize... Yeah, no, dude, Daedric, I recognize this. I recognize this, this character. Yeah, she's kind of hot. I'm back. Welcome back. Fucking... Please have sex with me. What the hell? It's safe side of gambling anime, which is weird to say. Oh, dude, it's the ice cream van. Instead we get actual problematic garbage like Inukai's dog. What's that? Is that a dog? Is that like an anime about a dog having sex with people or something? Because that's how you make it sound by saying what you've just said, to be perfectly honest with you. Making just like life and death doesn't have to have so expensive things like or one out. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, our break's about to start, so I'm gonna go make a coffee while the ad break goes. I'm just gonna finish this puzzle first, and then we'll continue. Because I want to know more about this Imukani's dog, or whatever the fuck it was called. Incarnation is Crush's dog. So she herself initiates the sex shit, not the MC. I don't know, man. I think that's true love. That's true love right there, Raymond. I don't know what you mean. That's true love, that is. She's not seeing him for being a dog. She's seeing him for the love of her life. Oh, she has no idea? Oh, never mind then. She just fucked up in the head. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Well then, yeah, I guess you can destroy that, huh? Bro, that's just fucking bullying, dude. You can't be serious, Clank. You can't be serious right now. Be serious. All right, you ready?
Hey, listen.
There we go. Wait, hang on. What if I... I think I've created a monster. It looks like the Jolly Green Giant's uncared for bastard child. What do you mean? He looks just fine. Oh, hello. What do you want, lady? Whoa! Oh, Jesus, you are horrendous! Holy Jesus, fucking zombified Mickey Mouse looking ass. Jesus Christ. How you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Grim and we're playing Sonic Boom because chat paid for it. So if you want to blame anyone for me playing this game right now, blame chat. Because this game is fucking awful. Ooh. Huh? What the fuck? Dude, South Cocktown. Soft Cocktown. When you reach 60 and you need vagina pills. No. Viagra. Viagra pills. 5 fucking vagina pills. But yeah, like I've got it all, dude. Like I'm ginger. I'm tall. I'm dead. I'm ginger. I'm tall. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm not joining the cool snake. Okay, wait. The fuck do you want? Go on, you go on, Snake. You're on stream. Come on, what you want? You forgot to turn on your microphone. You junkie. You really just call me to fucking fail to turn on your microphone and then just say chicken jockey and leave. Why you waste my time like this? It's my fetish because I don't want to fuck a woman's vagina. You are what the fuck? Yeah, or we get other garbage like redo healer. No. Redo healer is one of the cornerstones of anime. I don't know what you're talking about. watching that dude donkey punch that girl was like the funniest thing known to mankind. And you can't tell me that it isn't, because it was. And I will never ever forget it. Give me Raymond's sword. I have the strength to take care of him for you, Greg. Nah, honestly, I only really watched Deep Redo Healer just specifically because of that scene, because I thought it was really funny, and I was like, I don't know, I was kind of like, it's kind of mid. It wasn't that good. Like, it's like one of those things where you just watch it and you're kind of like, okay, cool. We get other shit that's also considered ecchi. Bring back To Love Ru. Yeah, To Love Ru was great. I feel like people would just like, I feel like people, especially like Western audiences, would just complain about To Love Ru if it was released in this like this current climate, because they'd complain about it being like too perverted. Because you got to think about the fact that like every single episode had one of the characters like being like low-key groped by like some sort of tentacle creature or something along those lines. And then there was what was her name? I think her name was like Master Nemesis or something, who is like the counter, like the like the other version of like Golden Darkness.
Clank?
She was a pretty cool character. Even if like every goddamn like page that had her on it had like her foot in like view, and it's just like, man, this is so unnecessary right now. Get that foot out of here. I don't want to see that shit. Disgusting. I don't know, man. Feet are just so bleh. I will never understand the whole concept of like foot fetish. It's just so bleh. Foot enjoyers need a leg up most of the time anyway. Shut the fuck up. Is that a fucking foot? What is that? No free feet. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna listen, if you're gonna whore yourself out and show your feet, at least make money out of it, you know? Don't do that shit for free. Hey Luminous, welcome on in. Welcome to the Grimathon. Welcome on in. I just realized we're actually like, we're not even. Oh wait, hang on, chat. Why did no one tell me? We gotta roll the wheel. Every 1,000 is a real wheel spin. I didn't even fucking notice. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Look at that stupid fucking cat staring at the sky again. God damn it. Oh no, not the chibi model. Oh. Could be worse. At least I'm not like, at least it's not the maid model. Come on, switch Cartlin. No! Turn into Kirby's final boss. It's true. There we go. I think this looks great. I actually think this is the correct like area to put my head in. Whenever we're doing that, whenever I have Chibi activated. Don't you guys agree? Don't you think it's peak? I'm copying famous HoloLive streamers at this point. Lower just the eyes. It is peak. Thank you. Oh my fucking god, please. Get in! Oh my Jesus Christ. Awesome. Alright, so now we've done that. Let's finish off this level. And then we can go back and do the other part now. Whoa, oh Jesus Christ. You made me look like I was like a bull terrier for a second there. Bull terrier maxing. More like bull bag maxing. Oh. Okay, we're fine. That was the sound of panic, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. This is that's the sound people make when they're panicking. I think. I'm like a fucking alien trying to interact with human beings. It's like, I think this is what they say when they're scared. I think this is what it is, right? It's something like this. They go, ah. Man, stop giving me nukes. The fuck? Fucked up, man. That would be an interesting playthrough. A Ratchet and Clank playthrough, but I'm never allowed to use the I'm never allowed to use the vendor to buy ammunition. Liquefy Redeem proves that Circus Distortion mirrors have an audience, but that Grim is the audience. True. I'm a one-man audience. Oh shit. Ooh. There we go. What the fuck? Could be fun with playthrough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you can only use the ammo crates to resupply. Because that's technically what I'm doing right now in a way. I'm like literally trying to save up as much money as I possibly can, specifically so that when it comes to it, like, we'll be ready. Every little bit of like money counts, because I'm trying to get through things as quick as possible. So in that case, I'm not able to just splash money everywhere, you know what I mean?
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
There you go. Huzzah! Easy. Easy, easy cream. Habibi-boo. Habibi. Now I think about it, I could technically do something really cheeky early. Let me see if it's actually available. Because if it is, that could actually be really peak. And you're probably going to be like, Grim, what the fuck are you talking about? You'll find out. I've just had a random like, moment. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, I panicked. I got a little bit scared, okay? You gotta understand. Came on stream? Huh? Listen, I'm not doing cum tributes. I'm not that one person that sent me a cum tribute, okay? Oof. I still can't believe that's a thing. There we go. All right, so here's the I was fucking right. I was right. Oh my god. Acid mod for the mini nuke? Shock mod for the Lancer? Huh. Lock on mod for the chopper? Hold on. That's peak. That's actually really peak. Okay, so that might actually be worth it. Genuinely. That might actually be worth it because that means we'll be able to use like that for like way longer. I think I found something cool. I think I found something cool, chat. I found something cool. Hi, Rexy. And you're probably gonna say to me, well, why didn't you upgrade, you found my dad? Hell yeah, I found your dad. He's a cool guy, a cool dude, as it were. I have no idea who your dad is, but you know what? You're pretty cool, so I presume you're cool. So I presume they're cool. That's what I mean. Bombe. Le bombe. La 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 bomba. La 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 bomba. Bon appetit. What? Your nan is a testicle. Yes, your nan has testicles. Something or other, something or other, something or other. Testicular cancer, do 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 do. Testicular cancer, do 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 do. Testicular cancer. I don't know why. I don't know. Shut up. Just shut up. I didn't say anything. Be quiet. I always wondered if like you could get like certain upgrades for the weapons outside of like, obviously like you can get the upgrade to make it so you have acid for like certain things, right? But what happens if you had like acid for like the Lancer? Like, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, man. I just think it would be kind of cool. I like the idea. The thought process. The lore, as it were. Can I do that and just... Damn it. A bit further? Yeah, there we go. And in that way, I don't have to waste anything doing that. We're speeding, man. We're speeding. We're like a goddamn, we're like the goddamn roadrunner. Meep meep. We're speeding and greeding. Bleeding and breed. I was gonna say breeding, but we're not breeding. Chat, this is not happening. Okay. I can't believe we've only died 17 times as well. After all of this time, like, I've got pretty far each time, and I'm quite proud of that, all things considered. Like, I could have like fucked it up massively, and I haven't. And I'm kind of proud of it. Stop breeding made men. Did she say that at one point? It wouldn't surprise me. It sounds like something that I can imagine her saying. Why does it feel like he's spinning around those faster? Like, it does low-key feel like he's spinning around those faster. I don't really know why. Not that I'm complaining, because, hey, speed is speed. I show meat. That will forever be one of my favorite streamer names that people made. I show meat. I still can't believe that that actually happened. Actually, no, I can. Because, like, a lot of... God damn it. Why you liquefy me? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. Someone could have got... Yeah, honestly, yeah, for real. Like, he kind of... And the thing is, he kind of owned it, honestly. All right. You know, I kind of sit there and think about it, but like... That whole ordeal kind of just reminds me of when I was at school, when people would just pants each other in the fucking toilets. Well, not in the toilets, in the changing rooms. Like, it was kind of like common practice for someone to try and pants someone else. They announced the next FF14 expansion. Oh, did they? Will Ishtola's titties be just as perky and as magnificent as they've always been? Very important question. I am Ishtola sexual. But oh, thank you. Evercold expansion, we're going to Canada. Let's go. Dude, I can't wait to go to the Evercold expansion and end up being like in excruciating amounts of pain due to like some sort of like big world-changing event that's happening in that expansion, and then the local people come up to me and they say, "We're with Maid. Would you like to die?" I choose the top left corner for tic-tac-toe game on Grim's forehead. I don't have a bald function on this one, sorry.
Crush your run, not your feet.
Man, fucking kill me.
More room for your toes.
I don't care. I don't care. Discord, please. Why you like this Discord? Why?
Permission to get another wisp pregnant. Denied! 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 Stop getting pregnant! Stop!
Yeah, true.
Stop pregnancy! Stop getting pregnant! Stop getting pregnant right now!
Damn. That's crazy. Instead of potions of healing, I sell vials of poison from every shop. It's like Bao's opposite personality, little sister. Yeah. True. Was it? I can't remember. Was it, oh, what's his name? Was it Yoshi P that was like, oh, I would like to, delay the, expansion for FF14 because I want to play a video game? I can't remember which if it was him. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yeah, get the fuck out of my head. Hey! Yeah, Mint doesn't hate our audience. Yeah, true. It's the Elden Ring expansion. That's the one. Yeah. Do you think he actually enjoyed it, or do you think he hated it like a lot of people for the boss fights? Why is it that I can't?
You don't want to be like this.
Yeah, true.
This is disgusting.
Yeah,
This is
I agree.
awful in every way. If
Yep.
I could kill it, I would. But
Me
I
too.
legally can't.
I
But
can.
I've considered it.
Same. So I think that would be he liked it based. Oh my god, I can't do it, man. It's amazing till you get to the final boss fight where Miyazaki was like, what if Orphan Cause were dog shit? I mean, to be fair, Orphan Cause was dog shit. So was Melania. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, guys. I still find it funny that, like, Melania is literally just the a Sekiro boss fight. During one of the biggest cliffhangers near the end. Oh, that's fucking funny. Come on. Why is it that I could do this so perfectly and now I can't do it for shit, dude? It's because I don't know where the exact, like, thing is. Yep, there it is, there it is. Fuck! This is around here. Fuck. Yep, there we go. I've played in 10,000 years, so the fandom, well, I was starting to lose it after a while. Most bosses are easy if you use the tools, and just for some reason those who play like to drag their balls through broken glass. That's true, dude. I will never understand people that play Dark Souls and will shit on people for using the tools that are in game. Like, if you... I'm gonna say it right here. If you use summons in Dark Souls, that makes you just as much of a valid gamer as someone that doesn't. I don't give a fuck, dude. If you're playing Dark Souls or whatever and you're not using them, and you think that you're like a higher being than someone that does use them, fucking go outside and touch grass, bro. There's literally no difference between the two of them. The chances are, in fact, that the person that probably used the summons is probably just doing it to save time. Probably because they have, like, an actual job. And they're not sitting in their room all day playing Dark Souls. And this is coming from someone that spends all their time in their room playing video games all day, okay? I'm no better. But that's how I know that the other person is probably a more successful individual in general. I'm just saying. Only show moment they use cheat engine to mod their broken sword to do not bruh, that's fucking AIDS. Yeah, no, that's actually like that's just cheating. That's not even like using tools at your disposal. Anyone who in any game comes to someone to complain about their playstyle being suboptimal or such as BD can just get their bits kicked in. I agree. That's pretty much like, unfortunately, like quite a large category of people that play World of Warcraft. Unfortunately. Hi, Chago. There's like a lot of like World of Warcraft players that like they're all about being pretty much like, you have to use this build, you have to use this, you have to do this. If you're not doing this, then you're not part of the meta and therefore you're a bad player. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Oh, you play with the one button rotation button? Whoa, no way they do. They probably play better than you fucking do. Listen, if I'm on raid night and some motherfucker's not dying and the other one's dying, and the one that isn't dying is using like the one button rotation, I don't know, man. I'd rather everyone use the one button rotation at that point.
Great racing, buddy.
I played NDS games with cheats when I was a kid. Nah, to be fair though, like old school games with cheats were always fun though. I will say that. They're using cheat engine to slow down Sekiro because they sucked ass at it. Oh, that's depressing. That's really depressing. I love turning on moon jumping in Mario 64 DS. Yeah. I actually liked Mario 64 DS. A lot of people really didn't like it. I didn't mind it. I'm gonna say here's a take that you're not gonna find in other places. I think that Mario 64 is, for the most part, I'm gonna say it, Mario 64 isn't as good as most of the other 3D Mario games. I know. Crazy. I think Mario Sunshine's better than Mario 64. Oh, the new expansion called it Evercore or Everfrost. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I think I used cheat engine exactly once playing Tekken on PS1 to unlock all the characters with my brother. Can be fucked to actually play the story. I haven't played Sunshine, so I have no horse in this race. The Alliance raids got revealed for 8.0. What's the difference between an Alliance raid and like a regular raid? Explain to me in WoW terms. No spoilers or I'll nuke you from chat. Actually, yeah. You know what? No spoilers. No fucking spoilers. Because people actually want to experience this for the first time. Fuck. Galaxy 1 and 2 though. There was gonna be a thing playing what how kind of Space Station 13. One of those a miner, space miner, having fun. They included politely asked me if they could get other people have fun. They answered, well, you should be better at the game then. Safe to say, I resigned that job and switched to bartender, drank the entire bar. Normal rate is 1 party to 8 people. Oh, okay. Played Little Sunshine. Honestly, 3D Mario games I've played. Favorite one is Mean Odyssey. Based. Odyssey was really fun. The only downside about Odyssey is like one thing. Literally just one thing. And that is that there's way too fucking many moons. And I think the idea is because they weren't expecting you to collect all of them. Unfortunately, Nintendo isn't very in touch with the fact that a lot of their players are like really fucking autistic and just want to collect everything, which is, you know, kind of a problem. But honestly, I genuinely think that the I think Odyssey was an amazing game. It was really fun. Oh, so welcome on in.
Hey, Grim.
Hi. Odyssey is not meant for you to get on the moons. Yeah, definitely not. I need to ask Josh Stiller, because this is now like the 5th or 6th time that you followed me. Why are you so weird? Still play Odyssey to this day. Trait jumping is really fun. Oh yeah, I actually really like the things that you can do with the movement in that game. Just like a Breath of the Wild teaser, I'm not meant to get Korra at Seas. Nintendo have literally told you not to do that. Yeah. People do it anyway, because you know what people are like. Oh yeah, Darker. I got my ass kicked by Darker Side, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to get Mario 3D Worlds like and Bowser's Fury at some point. I have it on my throne, but I've like there's so many other things that have been on my list that I've just gone like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother picking it up. There was so many more like other games that I wanted to play instead, but one day I will pick it up and play it, because it is a very fun game. There's also multiplayer as well, so if you have like friends that play it, it's like, fucking Jesus Christ, I forgot that moves as much as it does. Hang on, let me just double check something. Let's see if that's one of those things. Not. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check something. It's all Gucci. All right, back to what I was doing. Sorry. On my first run through it, I was absolutely ass blinded, handed to the dark side. Nowadays, I could just get through it in like 5-6 minutes. Hell yeah. My problem is I'm a streamer, so when it comes to actually like playing games, I'm really actually paying attention to the game. Unless it's like a challenge like this where I try my best not to look at chat 24/7. Yeah, I can't promise that I will though, you know what I mean? So I kind of gave up with I kind of ended up giving up with Darker Side because I kept getting distracted. I should one day try and do Darker Side like off stream though, because I think it'd be really fun. Trick dumps in Dark Side, so I kind of been self-incentivized to get good at it. Oh, hell yeah. Odyssey, my biggest gripe with Odyssey as a game, genuinely, this is my biggest fucking gripe with Odyssey, because I really like Odyssey, but this one thing makes me so mad to this day. The fact that we had this like whole dragon boss fight thing, and it was like the most like nothing burger fight ever, right? But like on top of it being a nothing burger fight, it was such a fucking cool concept for a world that could have been a fucking goddamn ghost house. Why was it not a fucking ghost house? Why was it a goddamn stupid Dark Souls looking fucking rip-off world of the shitty dragon when I could have had King Boo fighting me? I could have had King motherfucking Boo. It would have been so much fucking better. And they fucking just makes me angry. I'm sorry. Where's my ghost house? There's literally no ghost house. We didn't even get DLC that had a ghost house in it. There was no ghost house whatsoever. It was fucking gay. Sorry. The Ruined Kingdom Dragon. Dragon is so funny. Literal blood think he's part of the team. Our boss fight. Yeah, for real. Yeah, they could have done so much more with that world. Like, why didn't we get a spooky theme? I wanted a spooky world, man. Have you seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet? No. I haven't even seen the first one yet. You're probably gonna be asking now. Fuck me, the asshole, dude. Jesus. Sorry. Anyway, what was it saying again? I can't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, you'll probably be asking me that for like for years, because I probably won't see it for years. Me watching media is like such a rarity, especially when it comes to watching them like, you know, like at the actual cinema. Yeah. Like, I haven't been to a cinema in... Fuck. I don't think I've been to a cinema in, like, 20 years. Last time I went to a cinema... hang on, wait. Last time I went to a cinema, I watched... which is the one that came out more recently? The first Pirates of the Caribbean... or the first Incredibles film, because that was like, it was either of those that was my last time I've ever been to a cinema. Incredibles. Okay, so it was Incredibles 1 was the last time I went to see a movie. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Being December when June Part 3 comes out. Hi, sir. I kind of like never want to see June, not because I think it's bad or anything. The only reason why I don't ever want to go and see Dune is like actually like a really, really sad reason. And it's the reason it's because it was my like biological father's like favorite fucking series. It's like the only reason why I never want to see it. I'm just like, I don't want to be reminded of that pedophile. I'm just like, man, I don't want to be reminded of that piece of shit, dude. Like, but that being said though, I'm sure that there's like, I'm sure it's fucking awesome. I'm sure it's fucking awesome. Like, I'm not gonna ick anyone's yum. Like, there's a reason why it's like as popular it is, I'm sure. I know a lot of people that are like really hype about it. Like, I had a friend that was like obsessed with Dune. So I'm really hyped for people that are hyped for it, you know what I mean? I know I'm missing some content, so I can kind of extrapolate like, oh, so I was wrong. Yeah, I talk about it every now and then. Nothing was done to me, luckily, but yeah, when I was like, I think it was like, it's either, I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to say 6 or 7. It was like very, very early in my life. I was taken away from my biological father, and the family was basically split in two, because of it. Yeah, like about a year later, when I was a bit older, I had it explained to me. The reason why was because he was a nonce and had a lot of like images on his PC, and I was like, oh, cool. Not really, but cool, I guess. Wow. Movies are really good. Director is known for amazing movies. She's been a... oh, really? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a whole new James Bond game coming out, isn't there, as well? But yeah, Juno is one of those things where, like, I hear, like, a lot of good things about it, but I don't think I ever want to watch it. Or read it. I'm so fucking hyped. Yeah, I remember being on call with you when you were getting excited for it. I can't wait to see, dude, seeing Raymond. There's like 2 people that like I really enjoy watching them fangirl, and that is Snake and Raymond. Like when they're excited about something, they get like ultra autistic about it, and it's really cute. Recently we're down the yo-yo history rabbit hole again. Apparently there's a new yo-yo weapon in James Bond movie. Oh, hell yeah. Obviously, the first things about the movie that came out, every single cell organism started calling woke. Of course. It's woke, man. Oh, fuck you, whore. After reading green text of the hard drive and watching the old director's cut, like, with, like, eggs. Forgot about the older adaptation. Ended up watching Dune 1 to 3 and Airplane and really enjoyed it. Hell yeah! Totenreich looks peak as fuck. Yeah, I remember you sending that to me. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Like, it's kind of rad. I wish there was a way of skipping this entire section. That I knew about, at least. But I bet you the speedrun for this section would be like difficult as fuck. Should we see if there's a skip? Should we like let's see if there's actually a skip for this. But I did fall asleep before pausing the second film because I was so sleep deprived. Jesus. I'm glad you got some rest in the end. So this is called Planet. This is Canal City. Oh, fuck my ass. Canal. That says Cancal. Canal City. Skip. Ratchet 2. I want to see if there's actually a thing. Oh, your chair's a little low, thank you. I don't think there is. I can't see anything that's like a speed run for. Hang on, let me just see. Ratchet and Clank 2 speed run. I want to see like if there's a. Ah, of course, there's Zem doing it.
No matter what kind of work you're
Zem is like my go-to guy when it comes to anything Ratchet and Clank related, because he's a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner. Intro was awesome. The gameplay trailer revealed so much cool stuff, including a boss zombie with a crab claws and a trident. Ooh. Anal City. Dude, that's my favorite word. Okay, so you have to go through all of this stuff normally. Wait. Let me just make it quiet. I just wanna see if there's like a way he does this. Oh, he just completely skips the fucking... What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what's he gonna do here? What? 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 Wait, let me speed this up. I need to see this in like what? Let me just.
Extra dollars on top of all the extra money it costs to pay using a card to begin with.
Okay, he's just talking about random shit. What? What? Well, I guess there is a skip for it. I'm not trying that though, because I'll fucking die. My new favorite Ratchet and Clank thing is being able to beat the third game in 1 second, Sam. We're resorting to speedrun tactics now. I didn't know. I just wanted to see if there was actually a way of skipping this this section because it's just long. Yeah, the fact that it can be beat in 1 second is really funny. Genuinely. I wonder how many other jokes we can make. Oh, there's so many. It is Ratchet and Clank after all. But yeah, you wouldn't fucking find me doing that, because that's just so easy to get yourself killed on. Completely in like the opposite like area which I thought it would be as well, which I think's kind of interesting. I love the way he uses the wrench to like basically almost like gain extra traction almost. Like I think that's really interesting. No. Jeebus. Jeebus Christ, oh what the hell? No. Or bag. Stupid fish. There's one girl at school that everyone called fish because she always smelled like tuna. I just thought I'd let you guys know about that. Good times. That is way too low. Actually, no, it's not, because this one's okay. It's the next one that's a problem. Why did she smell like tuna? I don't think she washed. Like she had like the stankiest smell known to mankind. There was also the girl that I told you guys about her at a convention that I used to go to when I was younger, and everyone called her Tuna Melt. Everyone called her tuna melt because she had like she used to like grind up against people and she'd just smell really bad.
Perhaps.
There you go. Tuna melt is diabolical. Yeah. Yeah. Tuna is a crime? What do you mean tuna's fucking great? It's just not the smell of it. Canned tuna specifically? There's nothing wrong with canned tuna. What do you mean? One of my favorite meals actually involves using tin tuna. Pasta. Tuna and cheese. Oh my fucking god, I'm one off. Oh. It's fine. But yeah, one of my favorite meals is to have like you're accustomed to culinary war crimes. Now we just don't like molest our food with fucking like packet spices. We you know, we use our own garnish that is made from like real ingredients at the time, you know. I know that's a really alien concept for like a lot of people. I know a lot of people out there love to have their you know, like to have their little packet spices because they're too fucking lazy to do it themselves. I've read that as Canada tuna. Not the Canada tuna. Oh, hell nah. There we go. But yeah, canned tuna is nice. It's not as good as fresh tuna, mind you, but fresh tuna is like fucking expensive, so I still think it's crazy like how expensive because Cara was telling me about like how expensive like meat and stuff is in the US, and I was like, that's wild. Biggest issue is the texture and the smell is rancid. I could honestly, like, back during my heyday when I was like poor as fuck. I mean, I'm poor as fuck now, but I'm like, I actually feed myself. But back in my heyday, like I used to just like for dinner, I'd just have a tin of tuna on its own, like nothing else, just a tin of tuna. That was like my dinner. Make them cheap out for the past few years because chili seeds are dirt cheap and they give tons of. Yeah, no, they do. Like genuinely, a lot of people need to wake up and start like making their own shit, dude. Seriously, because like it's so easy. Now the war crime of that meal that I will mention though, that like will like probably make your skin crawl, is the fact that I have pasta, tuna, and cheese, right? And what I do is I mix it up together so like all of it's like together, and there's like little bit flaky bits of tuna all over the pasta. But then do you want to know what I do at the end of that? Do you know what I do at the end of that, chat? I put pineapple on it. Now salad, for it to be salad, it would be cold. This is hot. like hot pasta. And the pineapple like gives this like amazing like fucking taste, like contrast between the two. It's so fucking nice. And then if I want to be like extra, I'd also like get broccoli as well and have that with it. Because broccoli is fucking tasty as shit, dude. I love broccoli. Broccoli is like actually peak vegetable. As is Brussels sprouts. Like people that don't like you should never trust people. Oh, I never have sauces. I just have broccoli, man. I never have sauces with anything broccoli based, unless you count gravy as a sauce, I guess. The thing is, I like being able to taste like the individual product, you know what I mean? Like my cousin, when she does her food, she like covers it in like fucking paste all the fucking time. It's like, oh yeah, here's this like fucking, here's this goddamn sauce, and like you can barely even taste the original, like the original thing. All you can taste is a sauce, and I'm like, what am I eating? Am I eating like the sauce, or am I eating like or am I actually eating like a meal like that's made out of all these individual ingredients? Like, what's going on? Another death today? Yeah, 2 in fact. We died on the copter boss because I wasn't paying attention. Just a bit of butter and you're golden. I also don't like adding butter to broccoli, because it like leaves that like weird like texture on your lips, like the like greasy texture, and it makes like grosses me the fuck out. I would make other seasonings myself. I'm lazy as fuck, and I can't be asked to grow past stuffed crust with chili, jalapeno, and tomatoes. That's fair. I see you're playing Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I am. You look puntable. So does your nan. Fight me. Sorry, I don't do charity events for idiots. Well, this idiot is dating your mom. The fact that that's the best you can do is actually worrying. The fact that... Listen. Listen. The fact that your bar is my mum, who is currently dating... Or not dating. The fact that she is currently married to someone that's potentially forever a cripple... really doesn't do you many favors, mate. The bar is like all the way down here. You could have done anything else and it would have been better. I'm still really bummed that most of my chilies died last year, except for 2 plants. That not only were wintered, but they turned into bushes that are slowly taking over my windowsill. Well, you don't have an older sister? Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry, I'm not into sisters like you. I'm sorry. I don't Alabama Max. It's not my forte. I'm not gonna ick anyone's yum though. Like, I get it. You know, I get it. Some people just really like to keep it in the family. You're gonna puck? What, that you like to keep it within the family? You don't? I thought you like to keep it within the family. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, like, listen, we're accepting of all of like all of chat's like weird little like quirky bits. It's okay. It's okay if you're into incest, bro. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for like coming out and just being so like, you know, a lot of people wouldn't admit to that, you know, and you should really like sit down and pat yourself on the back, dude. Pat yourself on the back. You get a little gold star for that. Not a lot of people can admit to it. Listen, never try and out-tard a tard, okay? It'll never work. Alright, we are so back. Now we gotta get a couple of gems. This time, let's hope we don't get that stupid fucking gem that, like... That's a fucking wasp. It's back. Grim be a high performer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mostly down, but, you know, sometimes it could be high. Yeah. Let's hope we don't get that stupid ass goddamn that one gem that we had the other day where like it just for some reason didn't take any damage. Lock on mod. Oh, shock mod. Acid mod for that. Oh, it costs 2. Okay, well that's cool because I can go grab the one that's like all the way on the other side of the desert. That's fine. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I gotta be very careful. Like if I do a jump, a hyper strike and a hit and it doesn't break, then I should just leave. Like that one. Like that one. See that? It didn't work. Why didn't that work? I don't know why. I have a theory that some of them just don't some of them don't, like some of them just have like weirdly enough have just more health than others for some unknown reason. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. It's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Kind of bullshit. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, we'll be fine on this. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what. You know what, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know, 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 you know what, maybe I'll just go back for a little bit. Maybe I'll come here later. Oh shit, I can't even fucking leave. Oh, bullshit. Okay, cool. All right, let me go on ad break because the ad break's about to start anyway. So be right back. What the fuck is happening there? I know how to play the game.
Oh,
Nami,
the fucking wasp was in my coffee.
Oh my
God.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks like I don't know how to play the game. That's wild. Normal? That's rich coming from you? Listen, I'm so normal. Oh, wait. It even does the big head on the vendor. That's beautiful. Look at this man. If this is anyone's favorite game, anyone's childhood nostalgia, bro, if someone, I'll apologize if you're cute, but seek help. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think if this is your favorite, if this is your favorite game, I think they're too far gone. I think, you know, take them out back and, you know, just, Yo, can we talk about this though? Hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, did that cause like a miniature sound wave? Dude causes a sound wave with his ass. That's crazy. Not the laser jump scare. Why are you looking like that? Dude, when they like came together and turned into like sexy lady, yeah. When the two witches like fuse together, they like become a sexy lady. It's good shit. I can't for the life of me remember what her name was though. It's just like most one night stands, if I'm gonna be honest. Dude, that girl was so hot. I can't remember what her name was. Leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. Alright, you fat shit. I get that you haven't eaten in a while, but goddamn.
All right, Amy, time to shine. Let's go get those miners.
You what? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was free game, and that stupid plant decided it was gonna fucking wait for the last second to go, yeah, I'm gonna fucking spit there. Ooh, look at me, I'm a fucking plant. Fuck you. Fuck that plant. I have made my final request. What the fuck just happened? Fuck that monkey. Don't make it. Don't.
Enemy spotted.
Just imagine the concept of some dude just like running into your hideout, like beating up one of your women and just taking a picture of her and then walking away. It's like the funniest thing to me.
Yes!
Even after defeating God, a stupid dildo-shaped zombie can come on you and you just die. That's like the best descriptor of Dark Souls. Alright, before we continue, I just need to clean up coffee from my screen.
Let's be real, Marge Simpson could get it. Is it bad that I want to know
I had to go
what
make
sound
myself
she'd
another
make while
coffee.
giving head?
Because a majority of the mouthful of coffee that I had in my mouth went all over my fucking screen. Luckily, my screen is fine. You nut your coffee? Did you not hear me like literally shout about the fact that there was a wasp in my coffee? While the ad break had started, or was about to start. Sorry, it hadn't started yet. The wasp that was climbing up my windowsill earlier was basically like squirming around in my coffee cup, and I went to take a swig out of it. Didn't notice the wasp until it was like upon my lip, and like its little like fucking legs were like moving all over my lip, and I literally went and then went, there's a fucking wasp in my coffee. Bro needed that caffeine hit. It wasn't even caffeinated. It wasn't even caffeinated. It was like literally decaf coffee, and this motherfucker jumped into it. Like, bro, come on, man. Fucked up, honestly. Fucked up. Coffee's so good, even the wasps want it, apparently. Shouldn't that just give you more of a buzz? Get out. I'll go under my rock for the next 5 minutes. What's it, decaf? Yeah, I only have one caffeinated drink a day, and that's my cup of tea. Because I don't like decaf tea. Yeah, I don't like decaf tea because it tastes like fucking ass. And I only like having one bit of I like having one caffeinated tea, one caffeinated drink a day. Because caffeine not only has the opposite effect on me, but it also like it just, yeah. Caffeine's not great. But what was I saying again? Oh yeah. The only reason I drink coffee is literally for like the effects that it has on my bowels. Literally the only reason why I'd have it. I don't actually like coffee for the most part. But coffee helps. Coffee definitely helps you with your bowels. I'm just saying. It's not like I'd be like having like crazy solid shits without it, but like it's still nice to have it, you know? How the bowels work or not work? It's more in a case that it very much is one of those things that like make shits a little less hard.
Because eggs are one of those things that like... Eggs are one of those things for me that like will absolutely like make my goddamn like... I'm one of those, what? Nah, eggs are like one of those things that like whenever I have them, like my body's just like, yeah, dude, it's time to shoot out like fucking solid nuggets. I'm like, dude. Same with bananas, and I have eggs and bananas in my diet, like, so I have the coffee to balance that. You're borderline IBS? Yeah, I'm luckily not like that. Oh, X. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. What? I don't know why, but him just kind of just going, yeah, nah, fuck this, and just going back onto the ground was so funny to me. I don't want to be part of this bullshit, man. I can't be arsed right now. It's like, you know what? You're so valid for that. Hi, Ganryu. Welcome on in. IBS is intercontinental ballistic missile. S is for missile, obviously. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Makes sense to me. I also speak Chinese.
Emotional damage.
Intercontinental ballistic missile. The S is just silent. Of course. It all makes sense now. Doop 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 down 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 down. There's the other one. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. Humming Doom casually. No, that would be... Hang on. Whoa. There we go. Where is this stupid bolt, man? It's around here. Oh, there it is. No, if it was humming Doom, it would be this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, I'm so sorry. Where is that? That's Midget Morocco. That's Homies. That's COD Zombie Day Noises. Yeah, it's not that one. No, it was from Day. Oh, there it is. There you go. Which Doom though? Because like, are we talking about like the old Doom, or we talking about new Doom? Because I feel like they're two very different things. You know? I feel like old Doom is very like old Doom and new Doom can't be put together into one category. It's kind of like putting like 2D Zeldas and 3D Zeldas into like the same category. You can't really do it because they're two very different experiences. Just like 3D and 2D Mario. New Doom is still good for music. Yeah, old Doom is very iconic. Although that being said though, I think New Doom music is pretty much iconic at this point as well. Because, you know, New Doom is pretty old now when you think about it. It is literally 10 years old. Acid mod for multi-star. And we get the shock mod for that as well. Don't say that, I was graduating college at the time. I'm really lucky actually, right? Because like when give it 10 more years. No, only 5 years. 5 years it will be retro. First he wasn't bad, but when you fire McGordon, you know what you're expecting. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth
like it's not gonna be,
Welcome,
you know.
to Behind the Hero.
The PS3 is a retro. Yeah, Halo's retro. Limit's 15. No, it's been 15 for a long fucking time. It really depends, because some people consider retro to be like really old, outdated consoles. Other people just consider it to be 15 years. Other people have considered it to be other things. It very much is kind of like up in the air for a lot of people. But yeah, I personally would go with the rule of 15. I think there should be like retro categories though, to be perfectly honest, because like, yeah, if the console hasn't got any new games on it in the last like 15 years, then yeah. I wouldn't say it's been abandoned though, because it like technically like 3DS was like milked like crazy. I mean, 20 years to be considered retro definitely would make more sense. Have categories at this point. Yeah, like it's at the point now where there's like so many different categories. It's like, we shouldn't all have it as one thing, you know? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Shit. They dropped all on times for 3DS, so it doesn't have as it doesn't have servers or store. Yeah, it makes sense. It's been a hot minute. It's run its course. We've got better things now. Called Attack of the Pets. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. It's not retro then, because it had a game released within the last 15 years. And also another thing is if like games are being updated, they're not considered retro. So say for instance, Minecraft isn't retro because it's still being updated. I always forget about the PS Vita because it's like the people only people I know actually use it primarily just for emulation rather than anything else. I still have mine. Used a bunch in college. Yeah, I never even played PSP, the original PSP either. Well, so people swear that's true. This is Sony after all. The lords when it comes to we're literally bullshit. I'm kind of glad that the consoles that I have owned in my time have all been consoles that have just kind of like been great all around, and they've never really had Thank you for the cum. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sing it, Miku! See, as a kid, I was, I had the NES, the SNES, and, I also had the, fuck, what's that thing called? PlayStation 1. Now, I had PlayStation 2 and the GameCube. Had the 360 later. Obviously, I had a DS as well. I had the original Game Boy as well. I had a Game Boy SP. And then from that point on, it was like me buying consoles for myself. But yeah, Xbox was the last console. Xbox 360 was the last console that was bought for me. And I played shit tons of fucking Halo on it. And Halo to this day is still the best FPS of all time. I don't make the rules, it's just fact. Nothing has ever like just even come close to the spectacle that was Halo, and I really wish there was something else, but nothing else has ever come close. Lamau? Lamau. Okay, cool. I often forget about the the upgrades you can buy. I wish they'd bring back dual wielding. I know it wasn't the most ideal. The reason why it was never brought back, and the reason why it was actually put away, is actually for like basically for balancing reasons. Because having two weapons is really cool, and I completely agree with you. But then you have to balance it in a way that, like, you either have it so the weapons on their own fucking suck balls, or you have it so they are so unfun to use because they'd be inaccurate as shit. I think that's the reason why they just gave up in the end. Because the Bungie strategy was basically like, you have range, melee, and grenade. That was like the holy trinity. And the problem with dual wielding, as cool as it was, is that by having dual wielding, you aren't able to use grenades or melee unless you drop the weapon, which obviously was really fucking clunky for start, but like like it was really fucking clunky, but still. But yeah, in the end, yeah, they kind of got rid of it just because of the fact that it was like a balancing issue. Because, you know, old Bungie couldn't balance for shit. And I will die on this fucking hill. I love old school Halo, but goddamn, Bungie have never been able to. Bungie couldn't fucking balance a goddamn Sultana on a bloody table. Like, they are so bad at balancing, and they always have been. And it's just like, the balancing issues have gone into Destiny. Nothing's changed in terms of the balancing. The team might be a completely different team these days, because the old Bungie are completely dead and gone. But there's one thing that hasn't changed, and that's their inability to fucking balance anything. If they couldn't hit a cow's ass with a banjo, even if they wanted to. Another thing about old school Halo as well, which is a take that I kind of didn't realize until later in life, is that they love to do the whole this is with the older Halos, to be fair. It wasn't really a thing in Reach. And I'd say it was less of a thing in 2. But in 1 and 3, there was basically this whole thing of, okay, here's the level, you're gonna run through it. Alright, now you gotta run through it in reverse. Peak. But, you know, when you're a kid, you don't notice that. And to be fair, I will say, it worked on me as a kid. I thought it was cool. But being made aware of that was a very, very interesting experience, because it's like, oh yeah, it's true. The whole backtracking thing did work in their favor, since it also changed the encounters a bit. Yeah, so like, for example, Savo Highway, not Savo Highway, the I think it's called Before the Storm. Yeah, I think it's Before the Storm. Comes before Floodgate. And Floodgate is basically all just Flood. Whereas like the one beforehand is not Flood. And I will say this, as much as I know it's very, very popular to dunk on everything that 343 made, I will say that Halo 4, I actually enjoyed. Story-wise, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Halo 4. Story-wise and music-wise, really enjoyed it. However, Legendary could go suck its dick. Happy piss day. I mean birthday. Yes, new account. Oh, one got locked. Wait, again? Again? Or is this the same account that you came to me on the other day when you said same thing and then followed me about 7 times in a row?
Guess you guys were prime after all. Go to the mega.
And I called you out on it, but you were already gone, it seems. Preach, brother. Can I go that far back in the in my timeline of things? No, I can't. Damn it! I can't go that far back in terms of follows. Fuck. Otherwise, I'd literally show it on the screen right now. Hold on, let me try. No, it doesn't come back that far. Damn it. I banned a guy who followed 8 times in a row, 5 times in a row. Dude. Yeah, no, there's a... question. Have you come across a guy called Josh Stiller, by the way? Raymond. Because that person keeps following. Like, every time they come in here, they, like, follow again. And it's just like... Bro, you ban them? Oh, it's the same guy. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Back in April 18th, same thing happened. What happened? Oh, you mean the last message? Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know it's you. Oh god, I remember a guy like that in another stream. He made like 15 accounts just to harass one streamer. This is even better though, because they are literally on the same account. They're literally on the same account. They just keep following. Like every time they come in here, they just like refollow, and I'm like, are you gonna like say anything? Like, what's going on? Like, wait, hang on. That might be the one that like kept following another streamer I follow. They kept following them over and over and over again to get attention. I think it was Kyoharu. I might have to ask, find out. No, I wasn't talking about you. However, on the day that you did come in with a new account, you did like follow like 7 times. They follow until you say thanks for the follow and then unfollow. Let me introduce his turtle sages with 3 S's. Oh my god. This app is fucking broke. Oh yeah, Twitch Mobile is never use Twitch Mobile. Use Firefox on mobile instead, and watch Twitch on that instead. I'm on Chrome. Oh no, a Chrome user. No, I'm kidding. I literally haven't changed over yet. I need to change over from Chrome to another thing. Yeah, Chrome is like, yeah. Chrome is like that one child that like, Twitch Mobile is so fucking horrendous. Yeah. Adblock still works except on Twitch, so I've been watching with ads. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Adblock basically like doesn't really work on Twitch for the most part. I know that I don't know if it's been changed yet, but like for a hot minute, Adblock was actually like balking people's streams. It was also like fucking around with the analytics as well, which was really funny. Like basically when you'd watch with like an ad blocker, your views weren't counted and shit. It was like really fucking weird. Might I suggest Firefox? Yeah, I got WaterFox instead of like regular Firefox. I'll read your message in a second. I don't want to die on this part again. Oh, fuck my ass, dude. Jesus. Jesus Christ, pizzeria, brother. I got Piss Fox instead of Water Fox. Time to go back. Trying not to hang myself with SATA cables that seem to not detect my HDD and SDD. Oh, fun. Don't scare us like that, dude. I was scared. My butthole was like clenching, brother. Let me tell you, if I was gay and I had a cock in my ass at that point, I would have chopped that thing off.
Now, let's get the good.
Never complain about Windows or Apple to a Linux. Oh, dude, Linux guy, I'm not gonna lie. Linux people are like the most fucking obnoxious people I have ever met. Oh, dude. Linux people genuinely make me want to tear my eye holes out. Like, they're on the same, like, level as, like, PlayStation people that are obsessed with telling you that you've got to play, sorry, my brain just farted. No, it's gone. It's gone. I use Arch, by the way. What's Arch? You should install Linux. Oh, I remember now. I remember what I was going to say. They give off the same energy as people that will sit there and tell you that Nintendo games are bad because the graphics are not as good as PlayStation.
Thanks for that.
Like, it's like the same fucking, like, it's literally the same fucking thing. Linux, people are a definition of guy who's right, but they're fucking annoying about it, so I stop listening. Yeah. It's not that hard. Just learn advanced coding. It's not that advanced. The thing that pisses me off is that, like, most of these people, aren't, like, streamers and or VTubers. And they have the time to sit there and fucking fuck around with their PC and, like, come around with, like, different fixes for everything every time something bad happens. Until Linux gets the same level of support that Windows does, I ain't fucking using it. You know? Like, I ain't fucking using it unless it gets, like, official help like Windows does for things. I ain't fucking doing it. Oh, just use a virtual computer. No, fuck you. I was in Luna's chat. Luna came into my chat a while ago and laughed about this with me, but like I was in Luna's chat like a while ago and this dude came in and he was like going on this fucking tirade about how like Linux was the best thing ever. And he's like, you should just install Linux. You can use a Cramp for whatever the fuck it is, like the version of Photoshop. And she's like, no, it sucks. I don't want to. I want to use the things that work for me. I've been using this for X amount of years. I'm not going to sit there and like change over to something else that is like literally inferior in every single way. And then have it so like half of my stuff that I am using is not going to work anymore. And I basically turned around because I said this in her chat. I was like, to be fair, you got to be like some like level of autistic to enjoy Linux. And they were like, that's not true. And I find that offensive because I am autistic. I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, so I'm right then. Like that's a hill I would die on. There's two arguments that I'll always like die on a hill for. And that is that when it comes to it, you have to be like, you have to have like a bit more free time and if you want to use something like Linux. And the second part is that if you wanna goddamn, if you think that graphics are more important than gameplay, you're a fucking idiot. A bit more time and somehow enjoy the process of troubleshooting every fucking thing. Yeah. Like, fuck that. Like, yeah, Windows sucks ass, but stop acting like Linux is all this catch and solution to Windows' issues. It's not easy to install at all. Yeah. Like, it's, nah. I could literally use anything else and be happier. It's like, yeah, does Windows have issues? Yeah, absolutely. But I know that when it comes to Windows, I know that the issue that I have has probably been had by other people. When you have something that's kind of like, I kind of like consider Linux to be like OBS, in the sense of you could have an issue that no one fucking else has, and it will be like the most out of fucking context thing that like makes no fucking sense. It's like, oh yeah, like I have this issue where like everything's gone black for no apparent reason and I don't know the fix, and no one else will have that issue but you somehow. Whereas with Windows, like, I've at least found, like, you know, a few Reddit posts about it with an answer and an explanation.
Welcome on in.
Oh, hi,
Victor.
Snake!
Raiders.
Hoi! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello! My name is Gremlin. I'm your slightly offensive local asshole on the internet, and we're currently ranting about Linux users. All of them work. None of it was good. Fair. How goes Ratchet? It's going good. It's going good. It's going good. I can't complain right now. Raider? I don't even know it. Average Linux user is like the person that says shit gotcha games get good after 100 hours. Oh, so like Final Fantasy players. Don't worry, bro. The game will get better after like 200 hours. Get to the end of the game, you'll fucking love it. The story's already over. I was exactly born in 1993. I like Windows ever since I was like 8 or 9. No Windows my whole life. I'm not going to take. Yeah, exactly. This is like me when it comes to using like editing software. I do editing as a job. I do editing as a fucking job, motherfucker. You telling me that I should go and use fucking DaVinci Resolve? Which I'm gonna tell you right now, as someone that uses Vegas, there is so many goddamn things in Vegas that are so much better than fucking goddamn motherfucking piece of shit fucking... Sorry. I'm just annoyed, okay? It annoys the shit out of me, man. Oh, just use DaVinci. Just use DaVinci Resolve. It's so good. The trail people describe Crimson Desert. I blame Greg. You always blame Greg. But yeah, that like genuinely makes me like mold. Oh, just use DaVinci Resolve. Like, DaVinci Resolve is inferior in every single fucking way. The only upside that DaVinci Resolve has is it doesn't crash as much. I don't play Crimson Desert, though. A lot of my friends say that Crimson Desert is basically just like the jack of all trades. Like, it's basically, it has everything. It's not a master of anything. It's just, it's a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Like, it just has everything. Linux system, say my monitor randomly disconnecting. I keep losing my internet connection. IT would just say, they need to send a new unit to me and have me send back the unit I was using for troubleshooting. I would need to send it back to me later. Have the same issue occur within 2 weeks time. Windows system, same issue. IT would say, sounds like a bad cable. Swap now for both. Never had the issue again. Linux is clearly the better system though. Yeah. But yeah, I have no time for that shit. I have no time for that shit at all. Like, at all. I mean, running on EOS for half a year with no issues now. A-star. Yeah, but you're the kind of guy that would say, I've never had any issues, so therefore the issues don't exist. That's what Doomageddon would also do. There's an issue with Warframe. I've never had it. Petition they play like a sandbox, but do the main quests from time to time because the game does lock some shit behind that. Yeah. I want a game that I could just run around and do whatever I'm in the mood for. Linux is for people that have time and love to tinker. Yeah. However, most of them, ones I hear have been patched out a long time ago. Oh no, I'm only taking a piss out of you. Don't worry. I don't actually mean it. I do mean it about Doom though. And then we have Commander Caleb, or Caleb, or however the fuck you pronounce the name, who loves to like just be like the biggest fucking what's it called? What's that thing called when someone likes something and they're like a contrarian? Did you want piss? Nah, I got enough of that. For me, that's always Skyrim and Fallout. I wish I enjoyed Skyrim as much as I enjoyed Oblivion. Genuinely. I love Oblivion so much. I'm so glad it got a remake. Because it means that, like, there's less crashes. But obviously, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have the PC I have now. So, because of you guys, I was able to play stuff like that, like, without any issue. Which was really nice. It's basic bitch. All the others feel clunky and slow. Hey, valid, dude, valid. Yeah, Oblivion Remastered was really good. I know another streamer who ruined their playthrough by being way too OP. Yeah, it does. It kind of gets to that point with like any fucking Elder Scrolls game. Once you like level to a certain point, you kind of just become like God. And the only thing you can really do to increase the difficulty is actually increase the difficulty meter, but that doesn't actually increase the difficulty per se. It just makes everything a fucking flesh tank, which isn't fun. Go to website, download it. Wait a minute, launch the apps. Install on Steam on Linux. Go to Windows Store. Windows App Store, search for Steam. See the installation that has better reviews in hopes that it has stable build. Click install. Wait for 2 hours while the system installs a bunch of dependencies that are able to actually run it. Dude. Yeah. Once you introduce a invisibility into like Skyrim, it's you're fucked. Who got full facial tracking? That's impressive. What I would do in Skyrim is dump all my armor and weapons in a chest before going to a dungeon and only use what I find in tree. That's really cool, actually. I think roguelites are definitely like an amazing thing going forward. Like, I'm really glad that roguelikes exist because, like, there is so many a game that, like, genuinely, if it had like a roguelike mode, it would be so good. Like, I do Warframe's circuit like every week, and I genuinely enjoy it. Like, just kind of having a random Warframe and then just utterly destroying the game through random shit, you know? It's great. When I played Oblivion, I completely empty out every single item that held any value and sell on the market district until I could afford a house in Cyrodiil. Circuit is one of the best modes, plus the rewards are good. Yeah. I'll check out the link of it later. Thank you, Caro. Min is supposed to be the friendly one. You were supposed to be the friendly one. You were supposed to help users, not fuck them in darkness. Because the vid fucks like, oh, okay, fair. Is it like on a Twitter or something? TikTok. Oh, right. The idea of a gladiator falling to pieces is quite a scary one now I think about it. Imagine just watching a dude like actually just fall to pieces. It's kind of fucked. Save you from even worse antagonists behind them. Isn't that basically the lore of Sargeras in World of Warcraft? I'm afraid of the void! Guys, I don't like the void! Oh, I'm gonna kill everyone! I want to save everyone, so I'm gonna kill everyone! Yeah. Anyone that plays WoW would probably like agree with me on that as well, because it's very, very accurate to what it actually is. Gurren Lagann. Is it bad that I've only ever seen porn of Gurren Lagann? I've never actually watched it. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about a different one. No, don't worry. No, I have watched bits of Gurren Lagann. But not like watched it. There's a lot of media where like people will like show off a character from something and I'm like, oh, they're kind of hot, and I look it up and I'm like, oh, cool. Kill la Kill. Oh no, I watched all of Kill la Kill. I thought Kill la Kill was great. I have friends that tell me that Kill la Kill was like the worst anime ever because it's like perverse, and I'm like, dude, no. Kill la Kill was great. I don't care what anyone says. Kill la Kill was great. If you don't like Kill la Kill, you're probably one of those people that like virtue signals for like pussy and actually fails to get pussy. I don't make up the rules. It's just fact. That's the worst kind of person, actually. Someone that virtue signals for pussy. That... You can't get, like, you can't stoop lower than that, dude. If you virtue signal for, like, pussy, you're actually, like, the bottom bitch. I know, because I used to be like that. basic point of Gurren Lagann is I oppressed you to save you from that guy defeated. I pressed him to save you from that guy defeated. Rinse and repeat. Oh, amazing storytelling. Wow. Isn't virtue signaling good in the first place? Absolutely not. Virtue signaling's never good. Because it's never done with good intentions. You did that? Yeah. Oh no, dude, I used to be one of those oh yeah, it's not good. No, I used to do that all the time because I used to be like, oh, if I like appease like the you know, problems that other people have, then they're probably gonna like me more. If I sit there and I talk about it, they'll probably like me more and then they might date me. Genuine thing that I used to do. And then I realized that I kind of looked like a bit of a mong, so I stopped. You being a white knight is crazy? Yeah? No, dude, this is like back when I was like 16. I used to be a little goody two-shoes. And then you kind of realize that doing that is really dumb. You look dumb. And on top of everything else, no one's going to respect you. Everyone's going to walk over you if you do that. Like, I'm not saying be a massive fucking jerk, but also don't be that guy. Sounds so stupid, but the point where they're morphing into super galaxy clusters to battle against antimatter. In other words, it's just stupider than you think. Fedora tipping Grim is definitely a thing to see in my mind's eye, right? Isn't it crazy? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna get the pussy. You massive fucking jerk. Be like all the other jerks out there, but different. Yeah, cause okay, real talk for a second. At least from my experience, and like I said, this is from my experience. Being a bit of a douchebag is never a bad thing. It's just how much of a douche you're being. Because if you're gonna go out there and you just sit there and you just bully people, you're a tit, right? But if you go out there and there's like a level of personality to you, people are gonna like you more. That's all it comes to. It's purely a personality thing. Like, if you try and like be everyone's hero, you're literally gonna be no one's hero. We call it talent to bullshit ratio. I always like this play. It's so good. It has amazing music as well. You never let bullshit outweigh the talent. Don't know how white people tend to like me. I just fucking exist. Probably because people like how honest you are. It's probably what it is. Like, people see the honesty and they see it as like as a strength sort of thing. That's personally how I think it is. I'm like 80% convinced Arch Linux and RHEL Fedora Linux users are absolutely the Fedora tipping Reddit mod kind of people. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But yeah, that's like my go-to like thing whenever like people say to me, oh, like I can't get a girlfriend. My first question is, do you go outside? And this is coming from someone that doesn't go outside much, you know? I go, hey, listen, do you go outside? And if they say no, I'm like, well, you're already fucking it up. It's like, if you go outside, interact with people, get to know them, you know, that sort of stuff. But also, don't like pretend to be something you're not, right? You would agree with a cactus if it had a maid dress. Oh, hell nah. I don't like maid dresses, man. Like, I don't know. Give me something like, wait, aren't you a VTuber? I'm not a VTuber. I might have the tag, but I'm not a VTuber. I don't spread drama. I just spread mental illness. All right, before we do anything, I need the ad break to go by. So let me go do that. And then I'll be back in a minute, all right? I'll see you guys in a second. Like voice that she's got would like Grim is a flash tuber, he just looks fucking weird. True! I don't know how like people were doing this like super jump thing that people have mentioned, because like I keep trying it and I'm failing. Oh, like that. Okay, well. Yo, why is... I think my dog has autism. And sometimes you gotta be a bit fancy, you know? You can't dry beat all the time. Sometimes you wake up and you just don't have spit, you know? Or like you wait, or you've just like, I don't know. Grim give himself head? What made you come to that conclusion? Bro, if I could give myself head, you wouldn't see me fucking streaming. I'd be sitting in my room sucking my cock all day.
Whoa. No.
What?
We're not doing that. No.
But yeah, I you know what else kind of blows? Your mum. I'm sorry. I'm sure your mother is a very nice individual. All right, you wanted to come for the cock room? There you go. It's the... Oh! Oh my god! I was not ready. I was not ready for this. Okay, I just thought about something. Nunchucks, but dildos. Can you imagine someone like coming at you with like a fucking like... with goddamn nunchuck dildos, or like a dildo flail. Wait, hang on. I think we should weaponize dildos for World War III. I'm just saying.
Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Phlegma, could you please find the...
You don't spread drama or your cheeks. You're not a VTuber. True. See, this VTuber gives us money instead of donating. I give people money. Dude, what the fuck sort of charity case do you think I am? I'm the charity case, okay? Like, I'm the charity case. I'm the Make-A-Wish Foundation kid, okay? He's got moving arms. Oh shit, 3D VTubers aren't VTubers. For real, for real. Slur. No. It's a bad idea. Hey manure, hada, hee-ha. Alright, so reminder not to ever do that again. That was a really bad idea. I thought I might be able to just fly by. Now I know I can't. At least I know. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, like, when it comes to it, don't sit there and pretend to be someone you're not. Because if you do that, you're gonna burn out. And this is like genuinely a thing I'd say for streaming as well. Like, you know, if you're like someone that like, you know, if you're like someone that, say for instance, like okay, so for example, I am not a preppy perfect person. I'm never gonna sit there and pretend that I am, because I know that if I do and I slip up, I'm gonna look like twice the penis than I already am.
So it's better to not do that and just be a regular penis. Because at least people have the expectancy that you're a penis. Does that make sense? That's a lot of penis, I know, but like, I think it makes sense. Grim is penis confirmed. Very true, I am a penis. So there's a guy with a 3D avatar. That's the difference though, is that I'm still me. Grim submit himself to Make-A-Wish Foundation for having autism. Make-A-Wish Foundation. Fuck off, cunt. Oh. If it wasn't for the fact that we live in a day and age where people stalk people, people can obviously find your location and stuff like that, and go basically just be really fucking ultra creepy, I wouldn't be a VTuber. I would just be a flesh tuber. But because of the fact that those people exist, it makes me not want to ever be a flesh tuber. Otherwise, like I said, I would be a flesh tuber. Because I personally like the freedom of being able to not have to rely on technology to get my my face across, you know, like my expressions and my arm movements and stuff. Because, you know, when it comes to it, you have to pay for an iPhone for this tracking, right? And you have to get a model that specifically has that tracking. And then for the hand tracking, you need about 100 to 200 quid. Yeah, it ain't cheap. So many creeps online. Oh yeah, and it's even more deranged when you think about the fact that, like, you said quite a bit. Yeah, I wish genuinely, I wish I had a better model that didn't have the problems that this one does, because I can't open my mouth as wide as the mouth actually can go. So if I open my mouth like this is the widest it can go. It's twice the size of this, it's not twice the size of that. But the problem comes down to the fact that when I do that, because there is no chin, and there's no like actual chin movement, as you might have noticed, there's no jawline movement. It all stays the same. Because of that, the mouth basically opens and then clips into my nose. It looks really weird. Why do you want a wider mouth, Grim? Because I'm a fucking big mouth, that's why. Especially, yeah, after, exactly, Koro. After getting sent a video of some dude jerking onto their goddamn phone with my fucking VTuber model on it, yeah, you know what? I don't want to be a flesh tuber. I don't even want to see what that would look like. Nah. Hell no. What the fuck? Yeah. Do I need to bring this up again? Oh yeah, because you don't come onto my other streams. Hang on, let me explain. Let me explain. I sent this to Luna. Obviously with it spoiled out because I don't want to actually show this. We don't come onto your other stream. So basically, I got a message from someone called Horny. It came into my Discord server. 9th of April. And they send me this emoji. I already have a rule of don't send me messages. And don't send people with the VIF like thing messages. Don't send any of the messages. On the 15th of the 4th, before my birthday,
at 4:40. They send me these two emojis. 2 videos of them jerking off to my model. And then 35 minutes later, or 34 minutes later, do you like it? Confounded emoji. Yeah. So you know what? I'm kind of glad I'm not a flesh tuber, because holy shit. Whom's the fuck? They're still in the Discord, by the way. I decided not to remove them from the Discord, so like so if they ever see the message where it says everyone in chat knows what you've done, they're aware of it. Imagine it. Exactly. This is what I was saying the other day. There's people on this platform that aren't even remotely sexual. Moriko's just a cool bat girl that does video games. There's probably people like that that like target people like that as well. And like, nah, that's fucking weird. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird, kind of cringe. Like I have loads of friends that like are obviously like lewd on stream. But I have friends that aren't lewd on stream as well, and like those people like none of them deserve it. None of them do. No one deserves unsolicited videos of people wanking. Even if you're a lewd tuber, you don't deserve that. Oh, that one's innocent? Not anymore. Me sweating as your cursor hovered over the spoiler tag. Everyone give Grim a round of applause. He's officially made it as a VTuber, apparently. But yeah, I'm more like... I sit there and I'm like... I sit there and just think about it, that I have like a load of friends that aren't remotely lewd, and they probably get like shit like that. I have friends that are lewd, and like, honestly, like, they still don't deserve it. I have a hilarious way of reacting to that if you ever decide to give them the boot from your Discord server. Someone likes you to, apparently. They never even came into the stream. Maybe they did. Maybe it's one of you guys. Can't trust anyone these days. Why send it unsolicited? Sending like shit like that with... Yeah, it's creepy and disgusting. Yeah. But they came on it. Ace face. Shut the fuck up. Dude, I literally like looked at my request because I was like, I'm pretty sure I closed down the conversation of this person. And it was like, do you like it? And I'm like... They send like lewd fan art, like what's going on? I click on it, and like the thumbnail is just like my model on the phone, and it's like plugged in. And I'm like, oh, maybe they're gonna show me like, I don't know, like fucking some sort of like art piece on the phone or something, because whatever. And no, as soon as I saw the blanket going, I was like, that guy's wanking. Some people are just disconnected from society. They think it's a certain words which find it. Yeah. They probably don't have any friends, which says a lot, to be honest. This is why being being isolated from society is not a good thing. Because there's no one there to, like, basically tell you, hey, stop that. But if Grim will ever react before ban it, we're supposed to send the Brother video followed by Levy after and then ban. I should have actually done that. Yeah, I should have actually sent the Brother video. I could send the one that Vo sent me where it's like really crusty. Hang on. The message request is still there. But let me see the there it is. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Yeah, Vo sent that to me. Vo is like the master of like YouTube poop. There's also a video I sent him ages ago of like some hentai, and he basically made it wobbly and stuff. The funniest shit I've ever seen. Some people just are very, very deranged and need like mental help. Like I'm deranged. I need mental help. Trust me, I can understand. And now realizing that you reenacted to the WhatsApp brother clip almost exactly. Yeah, I took like 15 takes of it because I was like, this one isn't good enough. It has to be good. And it still can't get the last part correct. And it annoys the shit out of me. What do you feel like? Oh, I've already read that. Let me just drink this coffee. Being that I can now drink it, being that there's not a wasp in it. I swear to God, if I drink this coffee and there's another fucking creature inside of it, I'm gonna be mad. You know, now I've scared myself. I'm just gonna stir it just upwards a little bit.
Damn it, I'm fucking mad.
Okay, I think I'm fine. Nah, dude, Caro, it was horrible. I went to drink my coffee, and the wasp was still alive, and it was like flying upside down. Its like little legs were like touching my lip, and I was like, ugh! Minty wasp flavor. It's a wasp that came in through my window, and I was hoping that like you still drank it after. No, I just made a new coffee. Otherwise, I would have. I made a new coffee. Otherwise, I would have had it earlier. Nah, I'm not that gross. There's a limit to the grossness that I can deal with. Yeah, I almost got, like, violated by a wasp. Okay, cool, thanks. I get violated by goddamn some dude in DM sending me penises, and then I get... I get violated by wasps. Like, what's going on? That's fucked up, man. Fucked up. Yeah, I'm popular. I'm a popular VTuber now. Wow. Wow. I'm not popular, guys. I'm just some random odd job that like makes funny noises. Apparently someone beating off and sending you videos, liner being drawn of what you won't deal with, and wasps in your coffee. Yeah. Wasps in my coffee is like where I draw the line, man. Like, I said this on stream the other day. I've seen enough penises on Omegle. Like, So the whole concept of seeing like a penis was kind of like, okay, whatever. But I'm so glad I had like, I was desensitized to it beforehand. Hey fellow, welcome on in. How's it going? I remember watching a VTuber. What's this about Weens? Oh shit, you don't know, do you? Oh my god, we're gonna have to talk about it again, chat. Chat, we're gonna have to tell the story again. I'm sorry, but this is a story that needs to be said again and again and again until everyone knows. Okay, fellow. On the 9th of April, I was sent a waving emoji by someone called Horny. Right? On the 15th of April, I got sent this with 2 spoilers. Okay? You said it like 5 times yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Okay, listen, until everyone knows, okay? We need to tell the story. Very important. I'ma milk this shit. Like this person was milking their dick, okay? So... But yeah, this person sent me this and says, do you like it? The video in question, the first one was some dude, it was like the dude jacking off to like a picture of me or a video of me on their phone. And then the second one was them jizzing on me. Yeah. This is why I don't do message requests. This is why I don't do it. I already decided I wasn't going to do message requests. And I just, for some reason, took it as a... I was like, you know what? Maybe it's like art or something. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Some dude wanking. Crazy. It's like nope, Chuck Tester, except like nope, someone wanking. It's fucked up, man. I think it's kind of funny though, to be honest. I thought it was kind of funny. It's like minging, but like funny. But then again, I have a fucked up sense of humor, so. Obviously, just, you know, just for clarity, I'm not saying that I think you have, apparently, yeah. Apparently. Oh, you want to see my willy? Oh, look at my willy. Penis. I don't know why. I don't know why doing that voice made it like funny for me. Hello, it's me. I'm the Discord gooner. I send people wanking videos. Whee! Never a Dolgrims. It's true. Sometimes I just, you know, I'm just out here just being myself, and people are like, yeah, I'm gonna tune into this, and I'm like, yeah, but why though? Why are you even here? What is this? It's like, why do you watch Grim? I watch him because he's special needs, and that's funny. Valid. Understandable. I get it. What the fuck does QFV mean? QFV. Sorry. I don't know why it like just it's my natural reaction to make things Asian. He's special needs. I'm doing my part. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo, woo. Hello. Hello, good sir. I'm under the water. Please help me. The flying sections are what makes this like difficult for me and scary. I think the thing that will be like the roughly like the same thing will be the rail sections in the first game when we eventually get to that. That's going to be equally as like annoying and frustrating to play, but what can you do? At least it wasn't accidentally offensive last time when I typed gay. Okay. Doing that one too, yeah. That was in the one of the where is it? Here we go. That was one of the things for this this event. So we had changed my Twitter and profile picture banner thingy-majiggy, which was done. It looks like this. Thanks, chat. It looks great. And then we had the drunk stream. We had the write a tweet. We had the eat the darkest chocolate I could find, which made me need to throw up. And then we had Ratchet and Clank 1 Deathless. I still need to make you guys a ringtone. Take a swig out of the 2-year out of date soda that I had. That was beautiful. Very nice. Wind Waker randomizer, custom made alarm clock, and then yeah, then there's like the one that the alarm clock is the one we're currently like closest to. So there we go. There we go. I don't know what that was. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, I need to buy ammo. That would help, wouldn't it? The thing about Ratchet and Clank 1 though that I'm kind of like interested in is the weapons don't scale the way they do in Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3, so I feel like it might be not easier, but kind of a bit easier to deal with maybe. But the problem is it's a very, very janky game as well. So there's also that. So it's kind of like I sit there and I'm like, yeah, I think it might be okay and doable, but it might actually be absolute hell on earth, which, you know. Return with coffee? Welcome back with the coffee. Welcome back, Coffee King. Probably shouldn't say Coffee King. That sounds like a slur. Anyway, Are you done? Okay, you're not done. You done now? There we go. Also, guys, guess what? The new DLC for the game that I really, really enjoy. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is coming out on the 30th, and I'm really excited. After Liver King, appending king to anything feels like a slur, not gonna lie. True. Alright, so this is the part where we make a decision. I have 67,000 money right now. If I was to do the rest of this, I have to be very careful, and I wouldn't be able to visit an armor vendor for quite a while. It would make more sense, logically, to go back to Tadora, or Tandora, or Tandoori Chicken, or whatever it's called, and do, get a load of extra stuff there. It would make more sense, logically speaking. So let's go back to the Tabora. Grab some I can't remember what it's called. There's a word for it. Bolts. And then we can do that. A guy from the royal family lost his royal status for being a nonce. Oh, fucking, what's his name? Dickhead. I can't remember what his name is. Yeah, Dickhead works. Let's call him Dickhead. And while we're at it, we can also use this to get some raritedium. Prince Dickhead, yeah. Oh, it's a dickhead, isn't it? Ooh. How much have I got? Hang on, let me... Items. Ooh, 13. So I need 15. Andrew, that's the one. Yeah, Prince Andrew liking I think she was like 17 or something. Which, technically speaking, there is other levels to like the whole pedo thing. But no one really wants to talk about it because it makes them sound like a pedo. Yeah, he went to some of Epstein's like parties, or went to one, I don't really know. I saw a video of some dude like who had this like theory that like Epstein was actually like was basically being paid as like a spy to like spy on rich folk and get information by being their friend, and I was like, ooh. I think they were like, I think they said something like they reckoned that he was like a Russian spy, and I was like, pretty cool theory, all things considered. It's just a shame that it had to be like that. Because, you know, when you think of spy, you think of James Bond. You don't think of a diddler. It's the last thing you really think about when it comes to that. At least for me, personally. But what do I know? I'm ginger. Basically fucked in every single direction. Yeah! Get away from me. I don't want to deal with you right now. You stink. That's a meme that I will always love. The meme of the woman going, disgusting! Which one of you didn't flush the toilet after you've had a shit? UAE? I'm really terrible with like lettered things. What's the UAE? United Arab Emirates. Ooh. Diddler was the best DC villain. Oh wait, that's Riddler. My bad. Is this like where 50 Cent was like, who's like your greatest like villain? He's just like, Diddy, or some shit like that. Side tangent. Cool if I ask you guys, what's the thing? If you're red chat, you'd see what I'm responding to. I'm asking a boy fellow over there. I'm blind as if. You fucking blind fug. iPod confirmation. Should I use a transparent dial? Dial looks like Iron Man arc reactor or the OG dial. I don't know what the arc reactor actually looks like, but if it's kind of like low-key see-through, do that one. Always transparent. I agree. Transparent is cool. And I hate the fact that we're in this day and age where people don't like transparent stuff anymore. The fuck's up with that? My favorite part is watching how my favorite thing is watching how things get basically smaller. And then get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and then get smaller again. Like, it happens all the time with mobile phones. And I think it's like the funniest thing to watch. Transparent Game Boy Advance SP? Hell yeah. I still have my tribal tattoo Game Boy SP. Post someone in Discord. Hell yeah. Post it in Misk Media. I actually have the, I still have a DS. It's the blue one, and I also have my 3DS. I still have my Xbox One. I don't have my Xbox 360 anymore because I got rid of my Xbox 360 for my Xbox One. Which, like, I low-key kind of miss. I, kind of miss it, dudes. I'm not gonna lie. This is smaller because tech gets more efficient. Things get bigger because we're diminishing returns from things. But yeah, exactly. Who remembers, like, BlackBerry phones where they had, like, the, what's it called? They had, like, the keyboard built in. Speaking of old things, do you guys remember the ye old it's like one of the best things in my opinion, and it was the fuck, what's it called? I think it was called Blades, like the Blades thing on Xbox 360. That was the best UI ever. It looked so good. It was clean. It looked good. It felt good. Like, everything about it was just good. It was good, okay? And I'm not gonna sit here pretending it wasn't. It was fucking amazing. Cousin gave me the old transparent green Xbox OG. But due to family drama, I won't elaborate. My cousin sold it. Man, what a bumhole. Never had an Xbox, you wouldn't know. Oh, dude, you're missing out when it comes to the Xbox 360 Blades UI. It was so good. Yeah, I grew up with all three. I had my auntie was very, very, she would kind of low-key spoil me. So I got a PS2 because of her. And then she apologized to my mom. She's like, I'm sorry, I made you look bad. And my mom's like, dude, Grim's gonna love it. I'm not gonna complain. You know what? Fuck it. I was a late Gen 7 kid. I was Metro UI kid. PS2 and GameCube generation was exact I missed out on. Wait, really? Oh, GameCube was such a good era though. Oh, I'm so sad for you. I loved GameCube. I still do. GameCube was PIM. Absolute PIM. Had the Wii though. I had a PS2. Still think is peak game design. The thing I liked about the thing about that I loved about PlayStation is like it was this time frame where people kind of just like did whatever the fuck they wanted, you know? Like they kind of like let's just try it. Let's just do it. It's great. No, I have appreciated the orange see-through GameCube. I heard that's kind of cool. My hero, thanks to the black dial. Tails are transparent. Early Gen 6 kid, you have still have a childhood GameCube and Xbox. I still have my GameCube after all of this time. I still have my PlayStation 2 as well. I just never really use it though. Because like I have emulation. As much as I love the concept of doing as much as I love the concept of doing like real hardware, because I think it's really cool, I also know that I have my limits on like spending stuff, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to. Posting creation, hell yeah, I'll check it later. Played always the GBA. Oh, fair. I remember, who remembers playing like that, I think it was Mario 2, the one that isn't supposed to be a Mario game. Whoever played that, because that, I used to get like really scared by the weird mask enemies that would chase you. Those really creeped me out as a kid. Bought a PS3 because I didn't want to, that's fair. It was late enough on the 3D era, devs figured out how to do controls and camera for 3D spaces, but also early enough to, yeah. That's one thing I think is like really, really like sad about like a lot of, really, really sad about current gen stuff is like, everyone's afraid to make mistakes because like people are so fucking like obsessed with like everything being perfect. And it's like, dude, if like some games were released in like if Ratchet and Clank 2 is released in 2026, dude, people would fucking lose their minds because like things don't scale correctly. They'd be like, oh, this is broken, guys. I think I genuinely think this, and this is a take that I know people will disagree with. I genuinely think that being able to update games on the fly made developers more lazy. Because they're like, oh, it's the game's broken. I could fix it later. It doesn't matter. So yes, it does. Beat the actual Super Mario 2. Lost levels outside of Japan. Oh, that fucking game, yeah. Do you see the... Hi. You see the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster trailer? I haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen like bits from the trailer. Hi. The Doki Doki reskin in the Mario Bros 2 I don't think I ever beat. Yeah. They're really digging deep for that W. It's really funny as well because like I only really heard about Assassin's Creed Black Flag being like the game a couple of years back. I didn't even know much about it. And my friends were like, yeah, dude, it's like the best. I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't know. Should play it again at a certain point, do it. Wait, is All Stars the one that was on the Switch? Online games and live service exploded. Single player games became super formulaic. Studios that made innovative and interesting games like Gravity Rush and Parappa the Rapper got gutted. True. Dude, I actually own Gravity Rush 2, but I never actually played Gravity Rush 1. I've never played Gravity Rush 2 either. My ex bought it for me. I just never really played it. I just kind of spent my time gooning to the fucking character from it because I thought she was cute. Hey, at least I'm fucking honest about it. Kit is adorable. Is Kit Kit's like the main character, right? The one with the tan skin. Oh, it's 3D All Stars. Got you. Okay. Got you. What? With the cat, yeah. Played the first one. It's good. Hell yeah. A wonderful game on PS Vita. Oh, fuck. Here we are. Here we go, boys. You ready? And Raven's the goth girl. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games that, like, unfortunately didn't, like, didn't have, like, a much good art of. But there was enough for it that I was, like, I was happy. And I was like, I should play this. And then I just never got around to it. And Lifestamp, I got games at the pawn shop for, £4.5 since Blu-ray. It nearly had no scratches. Oh, dude, hearing that is like crazy. Like the price of that is just wild to me. I remember I'd go down to like my fucking like local co-op at the time, right? And they had this like section where they just sold games for some reason, even though co-op's a fucking grocery store. And I got this like really cool game where you played like, you had these cars and what you do is you like fight each other with like rockets and shit on the cars. And I thought it was the most peak game ever and I never played it again. But I thought it was really cool at the time. Oh, dude, Little Big Planet. Now that takes me back. That was the one with the sack boy, right? That was peak. Back in the day. No, you fucking mongoloid. Come here. Oh my god. I'm not even standing on that one. Get your ass over here, boy. Jesus. It's like leading a blind person through traffic. Wait. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh my god. Get your ass over here, boy. Wanted to rush development and handed it to a new dev. Oh. Seeing why that would be an issue. Alright, here we go. Enter that shit, baby. Nope. Word of advice, don't try and fight those guys because it will never work. Found that out the hard way when I was a child. They did with it and it was so shit. That's a shame. It's always a sad when like when stuff like that happens. Where they hand it off to a developer who just has no idea what the fuck they're doing. And it's like, dude, this is so unnecessary. Get in the hole.
What?
Come on, Jimmy. If Soul Sacrifice ever got a remake for PC, it would at least be a semi-successful Monster Hunter competitor, unlike Loki Ken. I forgot about God Eater. That's the one that's made by the devs of Code Vein, isn't it? I own God Eater 3, but I've never played it. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should play it, and I never did. What do you mean, a really cool idea if I just went and bought this game and never played it? Yeah, that's grim. That's me, baby. That's me. That's me. 2 and 2. That's what I was like when I had a job. I was like, oh yeah, just buy this random game. Want to play it? I've got like other games that I want to play right now, so no. Maybe down the line. I'm poor with Barrow and popularity, but they just fucked it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far. Honestly, like if we dude, imagine if like Crash Bandicoot was still a Sony IP and it wasn't like dug into the floor. Kind of want to try it anyways. We would probably try it down the line for sure. I kind of want to. Now I got Rise not Rise. What's it called? Thingy working again. I low-key want to play that again, and Wild's working, so I kind of want to get through the story. I just story, man. Ugh. Yeah, as long as we don't have fucking something like Jack Frontier again. Jack Frontier was so ass. It makes me so sad because it was like so ass. Like it wasn't like kind of ass. Come on, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm Gremlin. I'm just slightly offensive local asshole on the internet. We're playing Ratchet and Clank 2 Deathless. Arriving small number, nothing wrong with that. Welcome. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Appreciate it. How you doing? What were you playing? Oh, hell yeah. You're still doing Future? Let's fucking go. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Tools of Destruction? Hi, Pauser. I consider Frontier a spin-off. It's just like the thing about like Jack and Daxter Frontier that like upsets me is Daxter is an amazing game. How did they manage to go from Daxter to Frontiers in terms of quality? Like how do you like drop how do you drop something that much? Well, Tools of Destruction were very close to end 100%, but good god, the amount of crashes that happened today. Oh wait, are you emulating it or are you playing it on like regular hardware? Because I played it on regular hardware because the there's like one section in the game for emulation that for some reason it just doesn't fucking work for me. It's one of the flight segments where you're going through, like, there's lava on the planet, and you shoot through one of the they kind of look like umbrellas. You shoot through one of them, crashes every time for me. Never been able to get past it. Emulating, because doing it on my PS3 is too... That's fair. If it works, like, that's awesome. You're a whore! So anyway, then random crashes constantly with no deal of consistency. Playthrough 2 has more crashes. Oh god. Yeah, welcome to the challenge of playing through this without dying. Essentially, it's an experience. I'll say that much. It's an experience. It's fun. I want to try my hand at this. Might make that. Honestly, do it. Do it. I did with 3, and I've actually completed 3 Deathless, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun with it. So if you enjoy, if you enjoy them as much as I do, you'll probably really enjoy yourself. Just be ready for, like, some of the most cock and bull torture moments you'll ever experience for, like, no apparent reason. I have to mentally prepare for this. Hell yeah. You're ready? Let's go. Join on the mental anguish that is Ratchet & Clank Deathless. I've got to do 1 after this as well. That's the really funny part. And that's going to be an experience because 1 is the most jankiest one. And it also doesn't have my favorite thing in the series. Can you guess what it is? Something I'm doing right now. Strafing. 1 not having strafe as like a baseline thing is... It's so bad. I really hope if there is ever going to be a proper like decompile of the games, that someone will introduce the ability to strafe in the older games. Yeah, it makes it really, really difficult. Because the other thing as well is the weapons don't have as good of a lock-on as they do in 2 as well. So it makes it equally as difficult. And it's like, okay, cool, I guess.
Ratchet checking in.
Oh, fuck. 1 also has all the really, really aids, like fucking sections where you have to be really slow. I forgot about that. Now I'm really not excited for it. I was kind of excited. Now I'm just not excited at all. Do-do. Do-do. Oh, the Magna Boot sections. Yeah, those bits are pretty aids as well. No, my most hated sections are the sections where you have to pretend to be a robot. Those, like, genuinely, like, just... Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. This is why I should pay attention, chat. It's something I'm very, 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 very not able to do. Crazy, right? There we go. There we go. Now we're back. All right. We've got to get to our favorite section with the music. There we go. Yeah, the sections that I've really never liked have always been the ones where you play as a robot and you have to just sit there and kind of like wait for the correct time. Because those are just kind of long. Which is the longest game out of all three? I feel like 3 is the shortest. It genuinely feels so quick. Like you pretty much get like halfway through it and it's like, oh, I've only been playing this for like 5 minutes. Like I feel like one's length is like length because of difficulty. Yeah, I think 2 is definitely the longest. Which is really funny because like when I get halfway through it, I'm like, I didn't feel like it was that long. And I realized it's like half the stream's gone by and I'm like, oh, never mind. It's like, oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Yes. The fact that that used to take me ages as a kid blows my mind.
Thank you for shopping.
Like, I used to get stuck on that section. And it just blows my mind how I could be that, like, dumb. Actually, no, I say that. It really doesn't blow my mind. Because I'm pretty fucking dumb. Oh, yeah, 3 was hella replayable. Like, 3 was the one that I played the most. I used to... There was a couple of games that I played over and over again. Ratchet and Clank 3. You didn't see that. That didn't just happen. You saw nothing. That didn't just happen. I think my my favorite replayable game was always Oblivion. The amount of times I've replayed Oblivion was insane. Yeah, I love the fact that it's in, like, the cutscenes are affected by what you do. That's why I really appreciate Rift Apart, because Rift Apart doesn't have... Rift Apart's cutscenes are also affected via what you have, what cheat codes you have activated. So if you have, like, big head mode, Rivet has a fucking massive noggin. Or Ratchet. I'm not... Listen, you could be either or. I thought Rivet was hella cute. I still find it really funny that when this game was... When the game was announced, like, she had more porn... Sorry, she had, like, a shit ton of porn before she even had her name announced. It was like an hour after the goddamn trailer was like teased, and it was already porn. And I'm like, dude. I looked that shit up immediately. I know what I am. Based as fuck. That's what you are. My favorite thing about like artists that draw Ratchet and Clank is there is a wide variety that draw them without their shoes on, right? And I'm so glad that they choose to give them these, like, you know, like cat paws for feet, because the original, like, Ratchet's feet in the original games are so weird. I hate them. Lombax's feet are minging. I don't even want to know what Alistair's look like, dude. Like, he's already crusty. Nah. I'm good. I want none of that. None of that. Rift Apart was the best addition to get more people into the game series next gen. Yes. Rift Apart was genuinely a really good game. And I'm really annoyed there isn't another game yet. Not as annoyed as I am about the fact that Crash Bandicoot doesn't have Crash Bandicoot's game that was announced, well, not announced, but like was in the works, was in development, and then it got fucking next one might not be until PS6. That's even if we get a PS6, right? Because like there's a lot of talk that like the no, sorry, I'm thinking about the PlayStation 7, not PlayStation 6. PlayStation 6. Yeah. But PlayStation 7 will probably not even be a thing, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Really don't like Crash 4 because the 100% was ass, but still, come on, man. I can tell you, if you play on PC, which you probably do, there is a mod that I fully recommend. It is one of the best mods to ever use for Crash Bandicoot, and I'll give it to you right now. Because I still think I have it on me. Milked Up Cocoa, not Milked Up Cocoa, although that one was very funny. I think it's called Crash for let's see, mod. Here it is. This right here, called the Enhanced, is amazing. So basically, here you go. Let me give you a okay, so inverted mode is now optional. Timeline travels have been shorted. Superfluous collectibles have been removed, and harder ones have been made optional. Forced repetition has now been drastically reduced. Difficulty balance adjustments. Extra checkpoints and Aku Aku crates have been added where needed. Difficulty spikes have been reduced. Fairer timing patterns, letting Aku Aku save you from insta-kill obstacles, adjusting or removing unfair death planes, etc. And the challenge has been shifted towards the harder collectibles, such as the new Master Relics. Level design tweaks. Obtuse or easily missable hidden crates have been removed. Hidden gems and crate puzzles have been made more interesting, and adjustments have been made to level flow in both normal and time trial modes as flashback levels, and in flashback levels. A lot more improves. Rush Hour is now split into 2 levels, no nitro bouncing, and no flame crates in time trials. Color-coded outline crates, an upgraded triple spin, tapes are collectibles in time trials, exclusive skin unlocks from the beginning, and more. There's also a new gem as well, which is the purple gem. So there is, I really enjoyed it. I played through the entire thing, did 100%, had a fucking blast. It is so good. Really recommend it, genuinely. And then the last thing but not least, is it this one? Oh no. Has it been removed? Oh, I think it got removed, chat. Fuck. I was going to share thick cocoa mod, but that's been removed. I'm so sad. I really hope my save still has thick cocoa, or I'm never playing it ever again. We had a thick cocoa mod. It was great. Oh, well, it's fine. Anyway, Chatterini Pepperini, I think it's time we head off for the night. So I'm gonna leave you off at I think we will leave you off somewhere great. Let's leave you off over
Metal Gear.
We're gonna go and send you over to Dania Luxu. You guys might know Day from previous raids. Day is our chaotic neutral Oni. She's fucking great. She's a goddamn gremlin, just like me, and you will love her just like you love me. You don't love me, don't lie. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow for next stream. We will have next stream before I go on a 2-day break again. Oh my god. I know, crazy. I would actually just keep going, but unfortunately Sunday and Monday are my like working days, so can't, unfortunately. But socials, join my Discord, join all of my things. That has everything there. Everything is there in that wonderful little link. It's all cram packed into one little beautiful link. Next up, clips. If you like my content, please share my clips around. Show them to your friends. Watch them yourselves. Don't send them to children though, because we don't want kids in here. And last but not least, join the motherfucking Discord, where we're just us. That's all I have to say, really. I'm not gonna lie. Let's raid in today. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Stay awesome. Do some crimes for me. Goodbye.